What's up, Dub Nation? We are about to do the play-by-play for the Warriors at Detroit Pistons. And as I just said on social media, let's have some grace tonight. I mean, I don't have any issues with our platform because we always have grace and whatnot. But I think my wish is more towards other social media platforms. Namely Elon's app, just because Steve Kerr lost his childhood home to the Palisades fire. Andrew Wiggins is out tonight, but it's for a good reason. His wife is giving birth to his first son and his third kid. So there are some things more important than winning a basketball game tonight, but that's what brings us here. And I think it gives me 2012-13 vibes where we're the underdogs. We're literally the underdogs tonight. And we're going to be underdogs as long as Jonathan Kuminga is out. As long as either him or Steph is injured, you know, all bets are off for that particular night. Come on now. You know that. And yet the expectations are, what's the word? I mean, it's just entitled, I think. So anyway, the other piece of news that I reported that is now being moved back due to the LA fires is Andre Iguodala. So we now have the whole 20-minute interview on our channel. So go check that out. This is our Iguodala search. And we went through this last night. So if you want to go check out everything that we checked out, the link is in the description. And who am I? In case you don't know, my name is Rich. I've been running Let's Go Warriors since 2013. Here's a picture of a bunch of credentials that I saved up over the years. But I've retired, and I told Steph that I was retiring. This was at USA Camp in Vegas, Mendenhall gym for the Running Rebels. And now I want to focus on our platforms, namely on YouTube, and go from there, you know, do more of these Warriors therapy videos. Let me refresh that screen and just talk more about issues. Now, we have been talking about issues. The only thing is I haven't really cut those up into bite-sized pieces on the channel itself. So they're all in our live streams here. And so we talk about everything on these live streams. And I'm going to do the play-by-play for the Detroit Golden State game. Let's refresh the referees. And Mitchell Irvin, he's okay. Brent Barnaky, Evan Scott, These two guys, subject to giving Draymond a technical by not really understanding Draymond's culture. As I've said many times before, a lot of NBA refs I would have a hard time hiring for my old Oakland league that I used to run, because they're going to get intensity like Saginaw is Oakland is Saginaw is Oakland. You know, they're going to get intensity that's from harsh environments. And I don't know that 2/3 of the NBA has guys that can handle that. So if Draymond gets a tech tonight, it'll be from Brent Barnaky or Evan Scott. I guarantee you it will not come from Mitchell Irvin. And let's go to the box score. Now, Detroit, I'm very impressed with their roster. They do not have Tim Hardaway Jr. tonight, which is yet another indication of how impressive their roster is. They just have a lot of long young athletes. Credit to them. Of course, they've had to go through a lot of turmoil, a lot of bad results, a lot of losses over the last few years. Little Caesars Arena, I've been there before. One thing I'll tell you, it's pretty cold in there. As you can imagine, Detroit is very cold in January and February. But there's also the Detroit Red Wings also play there, and there's an ice rink inside. There's a practice ice rink inside the arena. Pretty interesting. But yeah, it's typically not that warm in that arena for obvious reasons. Trayce Jackson-Davis loses another tip. He's 0 for the season. Nah, I think he maybe won one of them. But good Lord. How about, I'll bet you if he starts, we got our black unis on. Trayce with a rebound, missed 3 ball by Malik Beasley. Our nemesis, who used to play for the Lakers, Buddy Hield around the curl. He gets the start and plays a Wiggins, and he scores. Lefty lay. What? He got a lefty lay right off the bat. Hield curl, lefty lay. Dray screen. Oh, we had a breakdown on defense. Tobias Harris. When your 4th option is Tobias Harris, you got a pretty good roster. It's not bad. 1 game above 500. Draymond for 3, no good. I got to watch the last play, see what happened on the breakdown. Buddy screwed up again. And that is Jalen Duren drawing a foul down low. And Draymond's going to talk to Buddy about that one play. Buddy is confused on defense, unfortunately. He switched with Draymond, and there was no reason to do that. But, yeah, I don't know. Okay. 5-2 Detroit. Draymond running hook. Wow. Draymond running hook shot. That's incredible. Cross court it. Malik Beasley 3. Good. Over Steph. You know his eyes lit up to play Steph. Everybody's eyes lights up. Dennis for 3. I'm hoping Dennis can break out tonight because he's got the green light. Missed the 3. I'm writing notes in the description in case you're wondering what that's all about. Asar Thompson, lefty lay, Baker. Dennis and Cade. Malik on Steph. Trayce in the post against Duren. Looking for Buddy. Got it. Buddy at the elbow. Over to Dennis. Holds the ball. Down low Draymond. Mid-post Tobias. Over to Dennis. Gets it knocked away. Mitchell Irvin says, Warriors ball. There's only 3.7 left on the shot clock. We're down 10-4. Steph, corner to Buddy. He's smothered by Tobias. Over to Draymond. Draymond throws it away. And Dennis thought he was going to shoot it. And they're going to get a slam dunk the other way, alley-oop. So Draymond throws the ball to the other team. In a I zig, you zag type of deal, but can't make that mistake. I mean, shoot the ball. A shot clock buzzer, you know. Trayce gets it knocked away twice. That's the problem. Steve talked about that. 3-ball Malik would have took a timeout if he'd made that. Instead, Draymond taps it out. Steph with a touchdown pass to Buddy, and he blows a layup. Smoke lay. And they miss. think that was Beasley again. Steph left side, Cade over to Hield. Hield gets it knocked out. It was 4-on-3. I'll catch up to your comments shortly. Trayce down the lane dunk. Good little play there. All right, post up Cade Dennis. We already hit my quota of turnovers, 2. Draymond with a hard double, traveling on Cade. That's what a hard double causes. That was very, very key because could have been down more than what we're down. We're down by 6. Steph over to Draymond. Corner 3 open. Short, clanked it. Steph got a rebound as it bounced right to him. He's got Tobias on him. Bye-bye, Tobias. Banker good. So Steph's own rebound. Tobias on Dennis again. We double. Again, the strong double, and then Steph gets a steal on the cross court. Pulls up for 3. Missed it. That's too bad. And Cade down the lane gets it blocked. Steph brings it up. Screen by Trayce. Roll by Trayce. Dunk by Trayce. Timeout. Bickerstaff. Who got that block? Let's see. Draymond did. Yeah. And the score is 12-10, 10-12. So good job coming back from a 12-4 deficit. 6:56 to go, Q1. And on Instagram, let me write this. Game coverage of GSW Detroit. Plus post-game podium. See IG stories for link to engage on YouTube. Okay. Yep. What's up? I want to see Lindy. We only have 10 guys available. So no complaining. Stop it with your complaining. Noberto's in the house. What the hell is that? Anime with the announcement that she's having a bad evening. Like I said, set your intention. Somebody didn't set their intention on Twitch. My God, so many people suffering out there. Spread happiness. Good Lord. Looney's in the game against Duren. Duren dribbling, looking for handoff. Got Cade. Looney switches. Back to Tobias. 3-ball over Hield. Brick. Good job, buddy. Closed out without fouling. Steph brings it up. Trips over his own feet. Travel. Oh, my God. You're kidding me. We've seen Draymond trip over his own feet last game. Oh, my God. They're getting old. 3 turnovers over my quota of 2. But Looney gets a steal on Cade. Outlet to Hield. 1-on-1 Tobias. 1-on-2 now as Fontecchio appears. Back to Draymond. Tries to dunk it. Duren says no. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Oof. Tobias against the shorter Steph. Post up good. Very good use of the body by Tobias. Tobias has always been good. It's his contract that's been bad. It's not really him. It's the contract that the Sixers gave him. Steph wide open as Fontecchio screwed up, and he missed an open one. Down by 4 only. Oh, 3-ball Malik. Beasley no good. Looney rebound. Dennis does the pick and roll. Roll to Looney. Oh, nice use of the body by Looney, but he missed it against Duren. Kick it out to Buddy. Corner 3. Brick. Cade up to Beasley. Says bye-bye to Draymond as he faked the minutes and 1 on Looney. You don't see Draymond get beat like that often, but I think he just guessed wrong. Let me rewatch that. If Buddy just hits the 3, then none of this happens. 6-point swing. Yep, he got beat. Dang. That's a 6-point swing. Because the free throw's good. 6-point swing. Should be 13-14 instead of 17-10. Buddy, back to Draymond. Wanted a handoff, couldn't get it. Gonna have to post up Looney, but he's post up by the 3-point line, and Draymond cuts and gets the ball. Very critical bucket there. 12-17. 4:30 to go. Cade. Looney again on the switch. Back out Simon. 3-ball over Steph. Short. Duren rebound over Looney. Buddy got a steal. And Steph's going to score a layup. Yeah, buddy. Two buckets in a row for the Warriors. Underdogs in this game. Can you believe it? When's the last time we were underdogs to Detroit? In Detroit. It's got to be like a decade. And Steph steals it from Malik, but the outlet is a turnover. Then, what's his name? The Korean ref, Evan Scott. He's adopted. That's why his last name is Scott. Evan Scott says, take foul. So we'll take a look at this. Take foul on Malik Beasley. Easy. Easy call. They're going to review this. Mitchell Irvin will check it out. So good job by Draymond. Let's re-watch that play one last time just to see how he got the steal. Draymond playing center field. He passed off Duren to Lindy. Yeah. Lindy in the game, by the way. Okay. Yeah. So Malik Beasley got stolen by Steph. So good job by Steph, actually. Good defense. He caused that turnover. Yep. Good job by Buddy to keep him in front. Buddy keeps Malik in front. Steph steal. Dray touchdown pass. Malik take foul. Did we rule a take foul or what? Wait a minute. They didn't rule a take foul?
Time to get there. Steph is trying to run out. Malik Beasley's not letting it happen. That's
oh, because Cade was back? What about a take foul? See, I told you Brent Barnaky, average. You're not going to get anything from Brent Barnaky. He sucks. It's not even a take foul. I can understand why it's not a clear path. Again, this is Adam's rule book. You put the take foul in the rule book, but you never use it, especially when the Warriors play. Typical Adam Silver, Keystone Cops incompetence. I'm going to keep saying that until he fixes it. Literally awful. Horrible. Another Adam rule book thing that's not in the rule book when it's the Warriors. And Guy passes up a layup, threw it to Kyle. He had a dunk, and he'll hit the three. Never mind. We would have been all over Guy for that one. Got a corner three out of it. Okay. Warriors way. Fadeaway, Fontecchio, no good. Kyle rebound. Steph, two ball. Good. Over, who's 14? Oh, Ron Holland. And then they got Wendell Moore. What? I don't know Ron Holland that well. Fadeaway, Cade, two-pointer, baseline over Steph. Steph for three, no good. Right to Kyle. Spins, slow-mo finish against Simon Fontecchio. We're up by 2 points. Looney fouls Cade, no call. Oh, Mitchell Irvin called it. That's the right call, though. Looney clocked him. (21-19) timeout. We're up. 2:29 to go. Wow, this game seems winnable, and yet on paper, honestly, Detroit is the more talented team when we don't have JK and Pods, in my opinion, just because JK is supremely talented. And Detroit just has a lot of long athletes like Tobias, like Tim Hardaway Jr., who's injured, like Duren, like even Isaiah Stewart. Malik Beasley's pretty good sized at 6'4". And Asar Thompson, obviously. Totally athletic dude. So they've got a lot of young guys that can fly around. And when you just have young guys that can fly around and you have us where our old guys are throwing the ball to the other team, and then we don't have anybody else that can score on their own. Dennis is just not feeling it yet. and unable to unleash Germany Dennis, you got a mediocre team. So that's why my expectations are so low now, because we don't have anybody that like can jump out off the page, whether it's taking a charge like Pods or getting downhill and, you know, dunking it, which is JK. The only you know guy that we have that jumps off the page is Steph, that can, you know, tear your heart out with the three. What's up, alias MJM? And Jasmine said, I never understood the difference between a clear path and a take foul. Exactly. That's Adam Silver for you. Someone should have the dedication to clear that up. But Adam doesn't care. He just cares about money and networks and all that. All right. Free throws good, I think, or yeah. Cade made one at least. Wasn't watching. Trayce gets the ball late, has to tag Stewart. Scores. Oh my God. Trayce made, is that a layup? Yeah, that counts as a layup. Trayce made a layup. Cade inside out. Three ball in and out by Ron Holland. Offensive rebound, Stewart. Another fire by Ron. No good. Good box out, Gee. Good rebound, Lindy. Kyle with the slow-mo fake. Gee tries to get a hand on it, but they got Detroit has it. Cade down the lane. Missed it barely. Lindy, good rebound. Out to Gee. Oh, Gee finds Trayce. Dunk. Way to go, Gee. Should have played Gee more last game, but you kind of got to go through the mistakes of you gotta have certain guys bottom out before you give them as much rope as you can, and that's it. Ron Holland hits. I don't mind it because he just missed two shots, and I see him wide open as Kyle sucked into the lane and didn't even close out. So Gee fouled, no call, because he's a rook or second-year guy. Lindy knocks it off of Fontecchio, and Evan Scott gives us the ball. Thanks. Incredibly, we're up by 2. I mean, we have no business being up by 2. Pistons are on a 5-game winning streak, I think. They have a good roster. It's just they're young, so it's going to get discombobulated sometimes. Dennis from the logo clanked it. Wow. Nothing going with Steph on the bench. That was Ugle. 10-second shot clock, 2-second differential. Cade, Dennis. Cade for 3. Mean screen by Isaiah Stewart, but he missed it. So we're going to escape with a 25-23 lead at the end of the first quarter. Yeah, Guy is hustling, exactly. I gotta explain every complaint in the comments. That gets a little tired for me. So if you become low vibrational, then I'm gonna just ignore you. Here's what I mean by low vibrational.
Energy is first.
Money long.
Sit down with somebody for
J.
2
Cole.
minutes and just exchange a few words and know where that person is vibrationally. If they talk about other people, gossiping, hating, like, all right, this might not go that far. I remember one time I had a moment in the studio where J. Cole was there, and I was just having a bad day, and I started just talking trash. I was talking to my other friend, Teron, and Cole came in the room, and within 2 minutes, he heard what we was talking about, and he got up and left. And I just remember being like, damn.
What we say?
Why did he do that?
Yeah.
But then I realized we wasn't on the same frequency. He not on that. Complaining, that kind of conversation does not circulate in higher level rooms. He didn't judge me. He didn't say nothing bad. He sat there, he listened for like a minute, and then he got up and left. Because what happens is when you're high vibrational, most likely those people are going to bring you down. You're not going to be able to bring them up.
Thank you. So the reason why Buddy Hield start, like, first of all, who cares? Like, just get in there whenever you start or you come off the bench, get in there and don't throw the ball to the other team, make open shots. Who cares who starts? Steph for 3, Looney screen, splash. And Pat Spencer's in there, by the way. All right. The slow offense develops again for most NBA teams, such as the Pistons. They go up top, Isaiah Stewart, 4 on the shot clock, handoff, Ron Hodlin, step back over Looney, air ball. And I don't know why we don't adopt the FIBA rule on the air balls yet, but shot clock violation. So good defense, keeping everybody in front. Steph splits the double and then meets 2 other guys, kick it to Gee. Gee hits a 3. Yep, Gee's showing he should play more. Steph drew 4 guys, not all at the same time, but he drew 4 guys eventually. Ron Holland against Gee, nothing going. Fontecchio. Gee helps. He has to close out as well. Scores. So Steph couldn't keep Simon in front of him, and that's the problem when you get those kickouts. Actually, no, it wasn't Steph's fault. Pat Spencer gets fouled, but the last play actually was Gee's fault. He should not have helped. Yep, Draymond's telling Gee that right now. I told you. You got to read it. And the young guys, granted, they have a lot of energy. They don't know what to do sometimes. So that's the bad part of playing a young guy. So that's what you got to understand. Anyway, Simon on Gee, or Gee on Simon, over to Beasley. Looney helps. And the way Looney's playing defense tonight, they got to tip in Isaiah Stewart over the other 4 small guys that the Warriors have. Pretty good defense by Looney. So Steph turns the corner, went with the right hand, but Stewart's there to block it, and he's really happy because he blocked a goat. Our ball, baseline inbound. Over to Steph, over to Looney, dunk it. Steph had some gravity there. Good to see the gravity. Steph's so good at just finding the seams. Spencer keeps in front. Over to Stewart. 3 ball over Looney. No good. Steph rebound on the run. Over to Pat. Too bad Looney's not more athletic. Would have got a dunk there. 3 ball Hield. We're on a run. It's 37-28. 9:32 to go. $37-28. 9:32. Oh my God. And yet we're leading by 9. Yeah, I don't know if Let's Go Warriors is the place to, talk trash about the Pistons. I mean, like, if Cade is having a tough time, fine. That's not our problem. Dean Chambers didn't realize the game was that far. Dean. Exactly. Pinky hits the nail on the head. Oh, there it is. My fault, Jawan. I didn't see that comment. Sports Surge. Sport Surge, apparently. Okay. It's probably the same company. Nah, because it's slower than StreamEast used to be. Wow. They just pop out everywhere. I thought StreamEast is out of business. Jonathan is off crutches, but now in a walking boot. All right. Crack Streams. Okay. Crack Streams 1. Man, that's crazy how they come up with these names. All right. Who's that bringing it up? Who's the little guy? Forgot his name. Marcus Sasser. Yeah, we remember him. I mean, he's played solid against the Warriors. Always. Otherwise, not a household name type deal. Fontecchio attacks. Loon, he helps. Gee gets a steal. Gee, Santos, energy steal. Help out. Oh, beautiful. And then he throws it away to Steph. Steph says, my bad, but I don't know. Just a little bit outside. How many turnovers? 1, 2, 5 turnovers. Fontecchio 3. He was due, man. That guy loves to shoot. $37-31. Steph got Simon on him. Got a screen from Looney. He's dancing. He's got Stewart on him. He fades away, misses it. Gee, nope. Gee can get it. Ron Holland rebound. Malik. Pat blocks it. Oh, but Buddy overran it. Oh, well. Good block by Pat. Just didn't have the secondary help. Timeout, Steve, as we've gone stale for a couple possessions. 37-33, 8:08. Chris Weems. What's up, Chris Weems? What else? Live notifications. Cool. Bruce. YouTube TV. We can win this game. I know, right? I guess Detroit was a paper 5-game winning streak, or I don't know, maybe they played 5 beatable teams in a row or something. Let's go check. NBA.com Pistons schedule. Probably the URL for that. Ooh, they showed their uniforms. Okay. Last 5 games passed. Played the Nets, the Blazers, the Timberwolves. Oh, they beat the Timberwolves. Hornets and the Magic. Okay. 2 good wins, 5 in a row. I didn't even realize these are the wins. Green and then red is a loss. Cool. We had one turn. No, we had, I think, at least 3 turnovers in the first. Yeah, because Guy Santos has 2 of them. So the quota is for the veterans. And yeah, that's my quota. 2 turnovers for veterans. We passed the quota. I mean, we passed with flying colors. So adjustment to the quota. 2 turnovers in Q1 by veterans. 1 by Steph, 1 by Dray. Pass. That's a pass. That's a thumbs up. You know what's funny about Little Caesars Arena? You don't even notice that there's an arena there. It's so small. It's like in the nook and cranny. It doesn't even feel like there's an arena there, especially with the immensity of Chase, the immensity of Intuit Dome. Doesn't feel like there's a... I feel like it's smaller than even Staples. Draymond, right side, over to Buddy. Curl, shoot. Missed it. Gee got a rebound. What a rebound. Reload for Buddy. It goes in. It trickles the rim, tickles the rim, and goes in. Guy Santos playing great. Reload, trickle 3. What a huge play. Guy's everywhere. Yeah, Guy. Sasser. Step back or sidestep against Hield. No good. Draymond tap. Buddy's on the run. He got it. 2-on-3, though. Oh, he fakes it and he drives on Tobias. Tobias holds him. Traveling or what? I thought that was a foul. What's the call? Thank you. Buddy was shoved on the baseline by Tobias. Side inbound, Guy Santos. Steph is on the bench. Buddy is holding his knees because he's exhausted. And Tobias or Oster's going to hold him again. Get out to Draymond, short 3. Pulled the string. Guy tips it away. Guy steal. Oh, my God. He's everywhere. Guy playing incredible. Dennis gets to the paint. Elbow jumper good. Guy Santos doing things. We're up by 9. 3 ball in the corner, no good. Trayce. Oh, he knocked it off of Stewart. I don't know if Trayce was like, yeah, my bad. Stewart didn't box him out or something. I wonder if Jerry Stackhouse is keeping track of missed grabs. That would count as 1. All right. Draymond over to Hield for 3. Nope. Guy gets another rebound. How does he do it? His timing is impeccable. And then the bad throw by Dennis. Oh, Gee stays in front, and it's a foul on Gee. Evan Scott with the call. Wait a minute. That looked good to me. But you got to flop. You got to flop it on that one to get the charge. It's going to be side out, so no use challenging this. Just let it go. Take the foul. Buddy's going to sit down. Good run by Buddy. Definitely was tired. Cade against Dennis. Uses his body. Fades away. And says, take that, anime. Dennis down the lane draws two. Trayce couldn't roll quick enough. Duren recovered. Trayce now. Post up. Gee wide open. 3-ball. Good. Gee Santos. Best player so far. Not. Oh, look at Pods. He's so happy. Duren with the attack. And Trayce comes back to cause a missed dunk. And then Gee stays in front. It's a charge on Tobias, who wants a review. Forget about it. No way. Gee Santos. Coming out party. Incredible. The young kids are doing stuff. Trayce bodies Stewart. Gee takes a charge. Are we really going to challenge this? You're kidding me. What are we inbounding the ball or what's going on? Okay, no, we didn't. They're just showing replays. Lindy Waters, 3-ball on the curl. Yes. We are up by 13. How? How is that possible? Against the team that's won 5 straight. Tobias and Gee, what a matchup. Gee reaches in. Oh. Almost, man, almost. I mean, Jonathan Kamiga's having a ball there on the bench. Good effort by Gee. Just reached in a little bit. It might have even been clean, but they'll never, it's not worth challenging that one. And just play on. You're playing well. Don't worry about that. Only the second team foul, and our fouls are below quota. Only 5 fouls. I can't believe it. And I get knocked away. Trayce with the steal. Dennis passes to him, and he nearly dribbles into oblivion, but got it back baseline. Dennis from Draymond. Gee will set a pick for Dennis. Pick and roll. Dennis got the mismatch. Well, is it a mismatch? That's Osser. Gets a screen from Trayce. Jumper good. Dennis jumper from Trayce. Screen. Late screen, too. Cade against Dennis. Dennis bothers him and steals it. Lindy helps. Dennis dribbles around because it's 2-on-4 or 2-on-3. And it turns the corner. Draws a foul on Osser. Will go to the line, I believe. Shooting foul. Bickerstaff is pissed at Mitchell Irvin. Hey, Mitchell Irvin's going to move up the rankings. Man, Dennis being the pest. Picked Cade. Wow. Over to Trayce. Over to Draymond up top. Looking for Lindy. That's holding on Osser. Yes, they called it late. Are we shooting yet? 14 fouls, up by 15. Good job, Lindy. Man, Detroit holds a lot. They don't need to. I don't understand the reason. They're so athletic. Like the non-athletic teams like us last year, we're the ones who should be holding. Lindy hits again. We run the same play and they can't hold that time. Lindy, another catch and shoot. We're up by 18. Palindrome, 53-35. Gee stays in front of Tobias. Amazing. But 3-ball good. Kicked it. And who was that? Osser made that? Wow. Osser made a 3. Dennis for 3, in and out. Let me make sure that was Oster hitting the three. Another three. And that is Sasser, no good. Yeah, Sar Thompson. Draymond throws it down to Trayce, and it goes out of bounds. Come on, Dre. I don't know. He's talking to Guy about something. Yep, he should have thrown it to Guy. Come on. I told Dean. Dean's like, we were talking about frustration. I forget what we were talking about. And I said, I don't get frustrated. The only time I get frustrated is when a vet turns the ball over to the other team. When a vet throws the ball to the other team or the baseline seats, that frustrates me to no end. Speaking of vets, Steph back in, 3 minutes to go. That'll give him 16 minutes. Guy Santos sits down. Standard rotation, I believe. Lindy instead of Buddy out there. Push off. We got it this time. Dennis campaigned enough last foul to get the call this time. Yep. It wasn't Dennis wasn't there. It was Duren trampled Draymond. So good box out Draymond in front of his home crowd of Saginaw. I think Danny Emmerman's going to have a feature story on that. Up short. Free throw miss as we're in the bonus. I got to text Draymond to see if she got interviewed. Shh. Secret knowledges of what people are doing. Draymond hits. We are up 54-38. Osser, I think it's Osser, right? Or is it Assar? I don't know. I'll say Osser for now. Cade over to Osser. Wants to attack Draymond. 3 seconds. Oh, travel. Oh, my God. Evan Scott's going to call a foul. 3 seconds. First of all, let me rewatch this. 1, 2, 2.5, I guess. Wow. Oh, wow. How did you call that from there? You don't even, oh my God. I told you Evan Scott's average. I guess his right arm, maybe his right arm came over. Don't call that in the playoffs or you're not going to get any games, Evan. Ooh, Guy gets another. Guy gets some more burn here. Why does Draymond, is he in foul trouble? Yep, 3 fouls. Weak foul call, but ticky-tack on Dre. 3rd foul, Guy in. Guy earned it. Steph will bring it up. 233, 232, 231. Looney up top. Over to Guy. Looking. Got Buddy. Oh, we got 3 shooters in there. That's good. Buddy short. Guy hustles. Looney couldn't get it. Too old. Cade in and out dribble. Attacks. 1 leg. Lindy blocked it. Steph rebound. Lindy blocked Cade. Lindy for 3 scores. Wow. I can't believe what I just saw. Lindy blocked Cade. Wow. 57-40. And then Cade throws the ball away. He loses the dribble. Wow, thank you. The bakery is open, except it's the Piston Bakery. And then Steph is going to get it knocked off of himself. Come on, Steph. We're not going to challenge this. Might have been a foul on Osser. I mean, you got to expect that. Dribble turnover. But I'm glad he's arguing it, whether it's You know, whether he's right or not, just go ahead and argue it LeBron style. Turns into a 3, though, for Sasser. Oh, Steph. The bakery contributes 3 points, but they haven't scored in a while. Steph with a hero ball for no reason. Because he's mad at the ref. Good Lord. Missed that one. Sasser in the lane. Thank God he's short. You know, he just made a 3, so you worry that he's feeling it. Over to Hield. Steph to Hield. Missed it badly. Tapped it. No good. And what? I thought Steph was back on defense. Tobias wide open on the cherry pick. What the heck? Steph with the stay on defense. Man. Horrible. Buddy, baseline. Back to Gee. Wide open. Missed it. We're up by 12, 33 seconds. Cade over to Tobias. Walks into a 3, nothing there. Steph with a nice little rebound, bounced himself. Gee. Back to Looney, looking for Steph. Went to Lindy. Lindy throws it away. No, it got knocked away. Thank goodness it got knocked away. Got a guy standing at half court. Steph, hero ball at the shot clock buzzer. Has to get back on Osser, and he finds Tobias for a dunk. No, for a layup. So that fell out the bottom, up by 10. Yeah, that whole sequence, unfortunately. Yep. Guy did not do a good job of knowing where Steph was. It takes a lot of experience to do that, but he missed Steph on the give back. I'll take it, though. We should be up by 13, but we're only up by 10. Let me show you where Guy messed up. That's the thing about young players. They're going to do something great, and then they're going to do something that's a downer. Like, transition defense wasn't great by Lindy, I don't think, but we'll take a look at it. And we'll see how it goes. Okay. Airdrop. Share, airdrop. Okay. So, analyzing the last play where Steph didn't get the greatest shot, and Pistons got a layup. Okay, so here we go. Oh, it's not airdropping. It's taking forever. What? It's airdropping the wrong one. No wonder. I got 2 days to clear out all my files for the next game. Too many files. Delete some of these. All right. Here we go. Not that one. Okay. Here it is. Steph, nice rebound here. Says, bye-bye, Sasser. Watch this. Little quick bounce. Bye-bye, Sasser. He's on the run. We're on the run. This is good. But right here, Guy gets the ball, and he's got to think ahead, but he's unable to think ahead. So right here, he should be thinking, I need to give the ball back to Steph. You do that, then you got two shooters right here and here, but he doesn't do that. And that's where the play kind of went south from there. So I'm going to screenshot that and tell the world what we just looked at, because this is how we do it. And then let me just go through this play with you guys. So finish this out. Right here, he needs to be thinking in his brain, I need to get the ball to Steph once I draw this guy. And then it's going to be 2-on-1 on this side. So we share at half speed. Right there is where you got to start thinking about it. And by then it's too late. Right here, it's not in his brain. He's not thinking about Steph anymore. He should be, because that's how you can win with the lineup that we have. So again, Guy's playing great, but then you got to expect sometimes he's just not going to think of these things. He goes to Looney, and then Looney kind of is a little too cute with it, and he doesn't hand off to Steph, which doesn't make sense either. So then he goes here to go to Lindy, and yeah, after that, the ball gets knocked out, and then Steph has to reset here after the buddy got the ball back. And then he takes a hero three. But honestly, this is great defense from Osser. Look at this. He gets back and contests pretty good. So Steph misses it. And then the transition, in transition, Lindy's got to pick up Tobias, and I don't think he does. So he's got to pick up Tobias and not Sasser. Tobias is further on down the court. So at this point, he doesn't even know Tobias is there. He's thinking, oh, I remember there was Sasser in my field of vision. And by the time he turns around, Tobias has it already. Tough to be, you got to be like Draymond or Pajemski level to read a defense like that. But that's what happened there. And I'm going to go and send this out on social media, see if we can get some more people to join us. All right. So I'll catch up to your comments soon, but count this as kind of like a break for me as I do some marketing right now. So I will check the comments on YouTube shortly. Just tweeting out stuff and all of that. Now I'm on Twitter, trying to get this thing done. All right, done with my marketing. Actually, I got to do Instagram stories. Hold on. One more, and then halftime will be over probably by then. Okay. Yay, I'm done. Done with the marketing, but it's probably time to start halftime. Pull up the back screen of the box score. Where is it? What the heck? I lost it. There it is. That took me a while. Let me put this in the live stream highlights on Instagram. Again, if you're on Instagram, you're not, because we don't have anybody on there. I'll talk and see if other people join. All right. Quentin Post. Yeah, he's not going to play for us unless Looney or Trayce play bad. And that's not happening. So Pacers tomorrow, yep. Phalanx on the chat. Yeah, 9 turnovers. Well, Gee has 3 of them. So what are you going to do? You know, he's got 3 offensive rebounds and yet 3 turnovers. So I don't, you know, I don't think it's that bad. Dray, Steph, and Dennis have 5. And here we go. Dennis, pick and roll. Nice roll pass. Kick it to Buddy. Got it for 3. There you go, Trayce. Wasn't the cleanest catch, but it was a beautiful pass by Dennis. Nice table set by Dennis. All right, Cade's going to work on Dennis. And 71. Holding. Late call. But he did hold him. I mean, Dennis is so diminutive compared to Cade. What are you going to do? Just try to stay in front. Screen by Duren. 3-ball Cade. Brick. Jump. Duren knocks it out. Good challenge by Steph, even though he had no chance against Duren. So good job. That's an unsung play. Steph got an unsung play. We haven't done unsung plays in a long time. Download a Trayce. Looking. Oh, and he got Draymond on the roll. Oh, he blew a layup. Osser blocked it. I think that's just great defense. And Draymond's not that athletic when it comes to layups. 3-ball Beasley, no good. Good hustle, Dennis. Touchdown pass, Buddy, from Trayce. Yes. Beasley with the fake and the drive, and good. Dennis up top. I mean, that's also an unsung play too. All right, so dead ball, up 13, side out. Dennis and Cade over to Trayce, looking for a handoff. Throws it back to Dennis. Hash mark. Finds Buddy. Good screen by Trayce. 3-ball, good. Buddy's on fire. Finally, it's been a while. $65-49. Dennis and Cade. Screen Duren. Cade using the body. Draymond shows. Rushes out to Osser. Stays in front. Osser scores. Good defense. But Osser scored. He's athletic, man. 6'8". Find Buddy. Screen from Dennis. Swing it over to Trayce. Back up top to Draymond. 11 shot clock. Finds Steph on the finds Trayce on the roll. Dunk blocked, but it's foul. Foul on Duren. Evan Scott with the call. Good set. Good play set. Nice roll by Trayce. Hit both, please. Nope. Missed the first one. 923, 922, 921. So did he miss both? He missed both. Oh my God. Because we're still on an odd number. Turnover, Duren and Draymond. So Draymond with the good defense per usual. Lefty sling to Steph. 3-ball, no good. Cade in and out dribble. Dennis stays in front, goes left, and that's the danger here. He's very smooth. He's very long for his size. Pretty good handle, and he scored the reverse, right-handed. Steph behind the back, throws it away, gets it back. Lucky. Lucky. Got it deflected there on the not the greatest looking pass. Dennis got some ball stopping over there. Trayce wide open, nearly passed it to Steph, nearly traveled. Osser argues with his teammate. Whew, thank goodness. Red Sea dunk. He was looking to pass that. Tobias and Buddy all over him. Former teammates. Trayce reaches in on the post up by Cade. Osser flashes to the middle. Misses a layup. Draymond, good help. Trayce rebound outlet. Buddy back to Dennis up top. He'll shoot a 3. He got it. And he finally did the, oh, what is that? I forgot what it's called. I got to look it up. Yeah, Dennis. It's called, one of you guys know that. Let's see. Got to look it up. Freeze. It's called the freeze. Dennis with the freeze. Timeout Bickerstaff. What's the score? I'll just peek at this. 70-53. We're really up by 17, man. Second like. We only have 22 likes. Ah, man. Tap the like button. 24 likes. 40 concurrents. Or at least donate a coffee. How's that? Donate a coffee. Buymeacoffee.com. Let's go Warriors. He reminds you of JTA. Yeah, I think he can shoot the 3 better, honestly. Whoops, I forgot to plug in my laptop. Shit. It's been just sitting here the whole time. This is danger. I hope it don't short out my screen. Come on. It shorted out the screen, of course. Screen sucks. All right. Well, Tobias got in the lane and he hits a little jumper from the nail. All right, Buddy up top. Back to Draymond. Finds Steph wide open. Good screen, Dennis. Clinked it. Cade rebound. Steph knew it too. Good job by Dennis, though. Actually got him open. Beasley for 3. Missed it. Steph on the run. Got another rebound. How many rebounds is that? Buddy to Trayce. Knocked away by Cade. Good hustle, Draymond. Jump ball. He wanted a foul. Who's 0-0? Oh, Ron Holland. Yep. Looked like a foul on Cade, and Steve goes, come on, Evan. Evan Scott with the non-call. Makes no sense. Oh, man. So Draymond jump it with Ron Holland. Ron's got the vert, though. Draymond's got the wingspan. Malik Beasley won't stop moving. Mitchell Irvin comes in to clear it up. Buddy being a pest on the jump ball positioning. And Ron wins the tip. Up by 15, Cade with the ball. We're up by 15. Dennis pestering. So good job by Dennis. Ron Holland 3. Oh, man, catch and shoot. What? He can do that. They're in zone, 3-2 zone. Steph, come on. We saw this all night the other night. We better destroy this zone. Buddy back up to Dennis. 7 on the shot clock. He's got to create. He turns the corner, throws it up, and nothing. Air ball. Cade with Draymond on him. Switch with Looney. And Looney reaches in just a little bit too much. Good job by Cade. I'm surprised they didn't bust out the zone earlier, but Miami exclusively, they play a lot of zones, so they can do it. Oh, Cade over Looney. Oh, man, hit the 3. All right, Steve, that's 2 in a row. Steve, do not let 3 happen, man. 3-2 zone again, Buddy. Over to Steph. Let Steph break the zone. Up, lost the dribble. Here's Looney with the pick. Steph, hero ball. No good. That's not how you beat a zone. Uh-oh, Tobias for 3. Good. Now you call timeout. Now it's only 6-point lead. If we lose, I'm going to send this to the coaches. I almost want us to lose now. It's like so obvious. It's beyond obvious. Just never let them hit 3 in a row. How do you do that? You call timeout when it's 2 in a row. Unbelievable. It's an 11-0 run. Yeah, we were up 17 yet. Yep. Yeah, I should have clipped it. Should have clipped the consecutive threes to see just where was the breakdown. But we can go back to it later. You know what I think it is? I think it's bad execution against the zone. Which is especially troubling considering we just played a team that played zone all night. I would be throwing a clipboard, man, if I was the coach and cameraman forgot to pan over. But we're over. Kyle at the nail. Finds Looney. And one finished. That's how you beat the zone. You don't beat it with hero threes, Steph. Finally. Breaks an 11-0 run. Duren hasn't had a good game tonight, actually. Short. Man. Cade Lindy, Duren handoff, Cade Lindy again. Over to Tobias, Kyle. Over to Beasley, over Buddy, 3 balls. Good. Steph is a little frustrated by that. Watch the replay, see what happened. Buddy couldn't get through the screen. He just doesn't read. Fadeaway Kyle, hand grenade. No good. Looney can't finish over Cade. Got his own rebound finish. So Looney doing stuff that Cade is not used to down low. Up by 7. Ron Holland, 3. Short. I'm shocked. They missed one. Looney rebound. Fouled. No call. That's a foul. But Brent Barnaky was turned, so he couldn't see it. I told you Brent Barnaky sucks. We're going to challenge this because he was fouled. Yep, Steve says he got fouled. Brent Barnaky is not good. Is it Brent or Brett? Brent. So it's a challenge, and it's up by 7. Good challenge. Second half challenge. 74-67. How did he miss it? Loon's back was turned. That's why I've always advocated for 2 refs on the baseline. But this is Adam's league, not mine. You have a multi-billion-dollar league, and you don't do the thing that's just so obvious to me. Well, this should be interesting. Are they going to screw this up? Fouled multiple times. Wow. Fouled multiple times. Fouled there. Fouled there. Fouled 3 times. He was actually fouled 3 times. Replay shows fouled 3 times. Now you should yell the F at Barnaky. How do you not see that? All of that. I would let him have it. Horrible. Okay. Kyle will inbound. Brent Barnaky. I would hold this against him. Every call, I'd be on him. Kobe would do it. Michael would do it. They're in that zone again. Can we break it? Corner Lindy, 3-ball, no good. Kyle's right there. Got a rebound. Back out to Steph. Reload 3. Nope. Guy's in there, and Duren outmuscles Guy and Loon. Over to Tobias. Playing a little point forward. Good matchup for Guy. Hash mark. Duren screen. Looking. Bad pass, Duren. Brent Barnaky doesn't know which way to go. Brent and Evan don't know which way to point. They didn't see it, so Mitchell Irvin's going to give the ball to us amazingly. Are they going to review it? Tobias wants to review. Dennis wants to come in. Mitchell will let Dennis come in. Yeah, that's off of Tobias. Bad pass, Duren. Thank you. Steph will bring it up. We're up by only 7, 3:31 to go. Against the zone, except it's 2-3 zone. Kind of a mixture of 2-3, 3-2. Guy gets it back from Steph. Over to Kyle. Over to Lindy. Catch and shoot. No hesitation. In and out. Good job by Looney to fight with Stu. And he got an offensive rebound out to, I think Guy will get credit for that. Speaking of which, gets a handoff. Back to Looney. Oh, great play by Guy. Guy's playing great. Despite the occasional, not having a plan because he's young. That's okay. Cade misses a baseline. No, it goes in. It bounces in. Shooter's roll. Steph finds Kyle. Back to Steph. Good job by Kyle. Should have set a screen for Steph again, but it didn't happen. Now we post up Looney and Kyle get a dunk. Never mind. I'll take it. $78.69. Does that count as an unsung play? Because it was a slow-mo dunk? Those dunks don't count, right? Cade between the legs on Looney. Gets to the paint. Kick it. Kick it one more time. Beasley up top. 3-ball good. That's what happens when Cade gets to the nail. It's tough. Post up Kyle. Fontecchio on him. Mid-post. Handoff Lindy. No hesitation. 3. Clanked it. Kyle jumps. Stewart rebound. Guy runs back. That's how I want Trayce to run, but he doesn't. Simon Fontecchio drives. Misses against Looney. Good job, Looney. Did what he could. Fontecchio just missed it. Steph finally shoots one. And Guy gets another rebound. A tap. Beautiful, Guy. He's worth leaving out there, even for the occasional not having a plan. Lindy finally scores. Kyle's arguing with the ref about something as Bickerstaff calls timeout. Don't know what that's about. 1:11 to go, up by 8. $1:11, third quarter. Simone Fontecchio. What did I say? I thought I said Fontecchio. Maybe I said Fontecchio. I don't know. Simone Fontecchio. Okay. Man, I need a better name. Just call him Font. Just call him Font. Too hard, man. Too many syllables for play-by-play. Ray Charles. Oh, good to have you back. What's your name, though? Yeah, that was a huge play. That gets a unsung play right there. We'll mark that as an unsung play. Can we even see Guy's name? He's 3 for 4. Oh, look at all those stats Guy's has. Send that to his girlfriend. All right, we're back to action. And 3 ball by Ron Holland. Trayce fouls Stewart. Ah, too bad. Only 2 fouls, or is it 3 fouls? Oh, they just went from 2 to 4 fouls. NBC dude forgot. Oh, dude, I hate that, man. Trust me. Used to run basketball leagues. Hate it when my scorekeepers didn't get the fouls right. You're playing basketball. You're looking up that scoreboard. You want that fouls to be accurate. I used to yell at my kids scorekeepers that I hired for that. Anyways, Sasser, pick and roll. Stu over Trayce, too easy. Inbound to Dennis, Ron Holland all over him. But he brings it up. Steph's on the bench, 40 seconds. So did he play the whole way? I think he did. 11 minutes. Dennis, fadeaway base, no good. Guy tap. Trayce save. Ah, Guy again. 25 seconds. Guy tap, man. And it's a foul on Beasley. As Dennis drives, we'll go to the line. Germany. Let's go. Schroeder. Hit these, please. He's in the gold. What are those? What does Schroeder wear? Arbel, you should know this, right? What are those? Puma? Yeah, I think he's with Puma. German company. Makes a free throw. What's Dennis's numbers? 8 points only. 3 for 8. Man, Steph is 1 for 11? Wow, I didn't even realize. 1 for 11 on threes. Dennis hits. Oh. Sasser brings it up. Dennis hounding him. Just one-on-one out there. Beasley with the screen. Flares out. Switch. Beasley for 3. No good. Looney jumps. Can't save it. Buzzer sounds. End of the third. Didn't even realize. Not bad. So we'd take an 8-point lead. It was 10 at halftime, I think. Oh, Eli. Cool. Oh, yeah. Is Moody hurt? I don't know. Well, if we win the game, you can't go, oh, Moody should have played because we won. Might be the formula. Let's see. Moody. Nope. Moses Moody ruled out. Moses was out. So officially DJ in a party. Wow. Yeah. Oh, nice. Screenshot that. Here, let me switch it up a little. Let's do this. Screenshot this too, man. Just so you got Let's Go Warriors in your comment along with Guy at the same time. Yes, sir. Screenshot that. Send it to Guy later. If I remember, I keep forgetting. Maybe during the weekend I'll send out a million screenshots that I've had from you guys over the last 2 games. Oh, Moody knee management. Steph fourth quarter masterclass. Yes. Hopefully. Well, let's not put too much weight on these games, man. We don't have JK. We're not whole, so it's tough. Okay, here we go. What's my second favorite team? Man, I don't have one. Okay, Sasser brings it up. Steph meets him. Are we in zone? We're man. We're in man. Okay. Well, Draymond just let Ron Holland go. And Simone for 3, no good. Whew. You know, I have a cousin-in-law that's named Simone, or used to be, as they're divorced, but I should know that. My bad. And he's Italian. Dennis dribbles into oblivion, but keeps the ball. Thank you, Brent Barnaky. I don't get it. And Dennis is like, hey, he fouled me. Now, what they can do right here is they can challenge this. That's the problem, unless it's a foul. So Detroit might not challenge it, but that's out on Dennis, but it was a foul. They're going to challenge it, but they're going to find out he got fouled. All right, whatever, Bickerstaff. You're desperado. But will they screw this up? Since we have time, let's see if they'll screw this up. Poll. Let's do a poll on YouTube. Will the refs screw this up? Not call foul on Detroit versus Dennis and give ball to Detroit. Yes, Keystone Cops. No, amazingly, somehow get it right. Or 3 is, I don't know, maybe abstain. Start poll. Tim Hardaway Jr. is their second best player? Huh. I think Tobias is the second best player. But anyways, it's debatable. Ray Charles. Favorite football team? Yeah, Niners. Second favorite basketball team? I don't know. Definitely not the Lakers, I'll tell you that. Second fave NBA team, definitely not Lakers. What else is there? I can't root for any other team, really. Not even the Mavs with Clay on it. I literally don't care. Whoever else. Oh boy, are they going to screw this up? All right. What's up on this? Who's winning? Warriors are winning, believe it or not. I just told Instagram, even though nobody's on Instagram. Did they screw this up? Steve's arguing. They screwed this up? Or did he ask him who's the foul on? No foul? Oh my God, they really screwed it up. Oh my God. They're so awful. Are you kidding me? There's no foul? Horrible. Horrible. You guys are right. Keystone Cops, Adam. Yo, Adam. You got Keystone Cops, man. Cade hits a fadeaway. We only had 6 votes, though. What's up with that? Golly, they screwed it up. They really, oh my goodness. He didn't get fouled? Gee, wide open. No, air ball. Oh my God. What the heck? Unbelievable. Cade and Steph. Trayce is there. Don't get 3 seconds. Cade missed it. Draymond with the crazy rebound. Nearly lost it, but he has good hands. Steph, Gee almost moving screen. Steph blows a layup. I mean, it wasn't an easy layup, but he still blew it. And Ron Holland nearly an and one. Go to the line. Oh, man. That was difficulty 7. We're only up 6. Hits the free throw. Down, up by 4 only. Oh, my God. Going to be a long podium. Steph with Cade on him. Dennis sets a pick. Steph, Ron Holland, screened by Gee. They go to Steph, of course. Gee for 3. Hits it! Gee Santos saving the day. Oh. Way to go, Gee. If he hits that, oh, man, we got to play him. You just have to play him. Please. I've seen enough. You got to play Gee. Stu, down low. Blew a layup. Thank you. Trayce nearly threw it away. And it's a late foul call on Ron Holland. Give him a T. Dray would get a T on that. Are they going to replay this? Thank you. Thank you. No, they didn't replay that one. Let's see. Did he really get fouled? Checking. Yeah, it's a blocking foul. Oh, they're showing it. That's a blocking foul at all levels of basketball. It is. They always call that on us. Dennis and Sasser. Good to have Steph off the ball here. Hield over to Trayce. Post up Draymond, Cade. Nice bounce pass. Trayce, dunk. Slammed it home. Dray post pass, slip, TJD dunk. Needed that one. Up by 9. Especially after the Gee 3. Stu can't buy a bucket. Dennis saves it. No, out of bounds. Draymond's going to yell at Evan. Uh-oh. Look out. Draymond's arguing he got pushed. Did he get pushed? Let me see. Evan Scott gave him a quizzical look. Let me rewatch as they slowly get things ready. Yep, Draymond got pushed. Let me see where Evan Scott was on that one. Yep, it's right in front of him. Missed it. I don't know what's going on the sideline over there. I'm a little late to this action. Now Stu and Dennis are going to double tech. Stu and Dennis. Mitchell Irvin taking charge. But he missed the foul on Dennis earlier, so I can't really upgrade him. Bickerstaff is yelling his head off to Mitchell. Anyways. Ron Holland's going to argue with Draymond? That ain't never going to go anywhere. Wow, what a long sequence. Anyways. Stewart has the propensity for losing his head. Did he get tossed? I think he got tossed. He's walking around like he got tossed, but no, it's just a double tech. But Stewart, you know, he's got, you know, good energy on that. I don't mind it. Same with Dennis. Oh, nice screen, and Beasley misses the open three. Did it hit rim? No, it didn't. 7-second shot clock as it bounced way back to Stewart. Holland with the ball, or Sasser misses a runner. Buddy gets a rebound. All right. Survived the reload. Dennis against two guys. Late foul. Bickerstaff, be careful. Late foul call by Mitchell Irvin. Saved Dennis. Whew, man, nutty sequences. All right. Hield open. Back rimmed it. No good. Draymond tap over to Trayce. Lindy's going to attack baseline. Oh, he missed Trayce. Oh, well. Corner three from Buddy. Nope. I mean, pass from Buddy. Lindy missed it. Oh, three ball Ron Holland. No good. Buddy rebound. Outlet to Draymond. He's on the run, and he'll dunk it barely. Good outlet by Buddy. Up by 11, incredibly. 89-78, just like that. Thanks to the Gee 3, you got to credit that. Holland against Dray, doesn't shoot it, and charges right into Draymond. Easy call. Yeah, Dray. Holland is out of sorts. He's going to sub out. Man, that's a DPOI baiting a young kid, man. Love it. No chance. No chance. Huge play. Holland sits down. We're up by 11. 7:44. No Steph. He's on the bench. Trayce. In fact, Steph has 29 minutes. So, yeah, around now. It's fine. Buddy for three. Dagger from Draymond mid-post. Timeout Bickerstaff. Splash. All net. What's he got? Buddy Hield, 4 for 9, 16 points. 92-78, just like that. 7:33. Yes, sir. Buddy got his blicky back. Oh, yeah. Let me fix my hat for the screenshot here. Yes, sir. Blicky. Only the Let's Go Warriors channel knows what that means. Yep, Dre got into Holland's head. I love it. I love it. JB came so close to getting tossed. Yeah, Stewart. Yep. Is this the same team with the player who did? I don't know. Curry has some gray hair, does he? Holy shit. I didn't notice. Gee on fire. Man, we survived. We're playing against two teams tonight. We survived the Adam Silver Keystone Cops. Blicky. Someone told me that Blicky's a New York term, right? It's not a Caribbean term, right? Yeah, Isaiah Stewart's a little unhinged sometimes. Lindy Blicky's going to 3 for 6. Well, Gee's got a Blicky for sure. Okay, we're back to action. Full court press, Dennis. And Cade, foul on Dennis. Oh, he can't believe it. Evan Scott called it. How is that a foul, though? That's 4 fouls on Dennis. I want to rewatch this. Oh, we held him. Yeah, it's actually the right call. They miss. Simone misses, or Font, and he falls down out of bounds. Our ball. That was Cade with the missed 3. Great defense by Dennis on the Cade missed 3. Lindy, why don't they play zone on us? Oh, they are. Yep, they're playing zone. Buddy for 3, short. Got his own rebound thanks to the Trayce tip. Draymond sling past Lindy. Right side, loses the ball. Lindy. But Dennis knocks it away. Still Detroit ball. Well, it was an offensive rebound tip. Well, we've minimized turnovers. I feel like that's only 1, but I see a whole bunch of turnovers here, so I don't know. Draymond has 3 turnovers? What? Doesn't feel like it. Cade using that body, hits. He's very Shai Gilgeous-Alexander-like on those. A little bit less athletic. Timeout. Dennis was able to cross half court and still have 21 seconds left. That timeout is to get Steph in there. No doubt about it. He has 29 minutes, 7 minutes to go. Do the math. Up by 12, 6:28. He'll end up with 36 minutes. But we got a back-to-back. My gosh. Blicky. I'm still trying to scroll up and see where the baby oil came into play. Check something real quick. 5:50 p.m. Oh man, I did not send myself 3 straight screenshots. Okay. We got another game tomorrow, guys. Rejoice. Pacers, though. Tough team, man. Steph in the game. Plenty of clock. Screen Looney coming. Goes away from it. Goes to Draymond. Handoff Steph. Back to Draymond at the nail. Attacks. No call. Gives it to us. Evan Scott is okay with Draymond getting at him. So Stewart got hit. I'm okay with the non-call if they're going to give us the ball. Anyways, baseline inbound. Find Dennis. Find Steph. Screen Looney. 3-ball. Good. And 1. Fontecchio with the foul. 95-80. No, I'm sorry. It's not an and 1. It's a bad screen by Dennis, or what's going on? I don't know. I don't got the sound up. Maybe it's an and 1. Yeah. Oh, is it a foul on Looney? Okay, yeah. Fontecchio reacts like he can't believe it's a foul. It's a foul, thank God. It just took a while for Steph to walk all the way past half court to come back and shoot a free throw. Loon screen. That's why it's hard to trade for Vucevic, guys. I'm telling you right now, that's the reason why. Buddy gets called for an off-ball screen. So let's do the poll right now. After seeing that screen from Looney, would you trade him in a deal for Vucevic? Yes. Do the trade. No. That skill too valuable. Or, I don't know, maybe abstain. Looney out to Steph again. Oh, if he'd made that. And Steph draws a foul on Beasley. Picks himself up off the floor. And points to somebody. I don't know why. Let me rewatch as I was typing in the poll. So they wanted the set to go to Draymond, but instead, that's a beautiful set because Draymond noticed. I mean, that takes the IQ. That's why it's hard for us to make trades because of things like that. Dre notices Tobias on DS doesn't start the play in the post. DS attacks, extra kick to Steph, foul on Beasley, drive, foul, drive on Beasley, drive, foul. And he hits both. All right. Beasley gets a screen from Stu. Buddy fouls him and 1, though. It's too big. We're still up 16, though, even with that. Man, we were up 18. Wow. Biggest lead of the game. Wow, we survived the 3 threes in a row formula. Can we still survive it? And if we don't survive it, do we blame the 3 threes in a row? Somehow we just recovered from it. So I guess Steve knows better than we do. We're like 3 threes or call a timeout on the second 3, but apparently we should work through things. Screen by Draymond to Dennis. Steph on the curl back to Dennis. Loses the ball against Simone. Now 5 seconds. Draymond screen over to Steph. 3, 2. He's got to fire it. He does. Crazy shot. No good. Looney. No call. 5 on 4 now. Tobias. 4:54 to go. Cade. Catch and shoot over Draymond. He hit it. Oh, man. We're up by 12. Timeout Steve, as he has 1 to burn before 3 minutes anyways. 98-86. Q4 449. Cholo. Oh, that's for sure. Yeah, the question is, do you call the timeout after 2 in a row to prevent the 3 in a row? Man, people want Looney to be traded for Vooch. I mean, we're not keeping both. Interesting. It's only 16 votes, and it's only winning by 1 vote. So if you're on Instagram, go to YouTube, vote for either Looney or Vucevic. And I purposely did the poll right after Looney said a wonderful pick for Steph. It was a dagger at the time. Put him up by probably 16. But now Cade hit a 3. We're only up 12, 4:49 to go, 4th quarter. Steph 2 for 13 on threes. All right, Steph brings it up on Simone, of all people. Strange. Looney gets it at the nail over to Dennis. Left side drives, kick it, Draymond. Extra pass, Hield, back to Draymond. Point forward, over to Steph. Catch and shoot, over to Tobias. Nope. Good job by Tobias. He's tall. Cade, in and out dribble. But he stays on him. Mid-post. Jump hook. Good. Oh, shit. Up by 10. Plenty of time, too. 10's nothing in the NBA. Fontecchio out to meet Dennis. So he's this is like a matchup zone. Draymond at the nail. Over to Dennis. Shoots a 3. No good. Oh, man. Steph was like 40 feet away. Oh, man. You got to get Steph going in the middle somehow. And pick and roll, Looney knocks it away. How about after that defensive play? Would you still trade Looney? We're going to get youngsters in, Trayce and Guy. Baseline inbound. Cade and Dennis. Duren, Trayce there. Back to Cade. Cade attacks Dennis. Dennis knocks it away. Steal, block, whatever you want to call it. Steph gets to the nail, right when I said that's what he's got to do, and he missed it point blank. That's a layup. 3-ball Beasley. And he missed it. He's mad at himself. Trayce rebound. Guy on the right side. Back to Dennis. He knows better. Draymond. Oh, Guy had Steph. And Steph said, calm down. But that's okay. I don't mind that. That was the Zaza between the legs play. Only up 10, though. Man, that's a key play. Hope it doesn't burn Guy later on. He'll probably say later, Beasley 3 over Guy on the curl. Steph will probably tell Guy that, okay, now that I know you're going to do that. Steph with a dangerous pass. You always tell the guy to, good thing Draymond met the pass, man. Always got to meet the pass. That's the first thing you learn. Right, Coach Dubs? Dennis weaves his way in. Oh, Germany with the floater. Germany floater. That's a very key bucket. Cade goes down the right side, 2-ball banker. Cade has what? 28 quietly. 28, 5, and 7. This kid puts up numbers, man. Post up Draymond, doubled, back to Trayce. Scores it. They shouldn't have doubled Dray. That's a mistake. I think Tobias said my bad. Cade and Dennis, screen Duren. 3-ball pull-up. Good. Jesus. Saving it till the 4th quarter. That's the way, that's the standard path of the AAU star. Steph and Simone, screen Trayce. Steph stops his dribble. Gets it to Guy. It's off Guy. Not a good pass. What are you doing, Steph? Bernie Bickerstaff is mad at Evan Scott, even though Evan Scott gave him the ball. I don't understand that. What are you doing, Steph? That's a horrible pass. I'm sorry. Why do you pick up your dribble at the top of the key? Oh, my God. Are we going to review this? I don't know. Let me check. What's going on here? Warrior ball. Wow, we got lucky. I thought Evan Scott pointed that way. Did he point the wrong way? Sometimes your new refs are going to point the wrong way. They do that, but whatever. I'll take it. Bickerstaff is pissed. He can't challenge it because he already lost the challenge, I think. No, he won that challenge. Was it a challenge? Let me check that. Yep, challenge. I don't think we're winning this. What is Steph doing? It's a mindless turnover. There's no reason to throw to Guy in that situation. No reason to pick up your dribble. But that's in the context of the perfect basketball player. So I am being very, very nitpicky, but I don't understand that one. The decision making on that one is whatever. Okay, so Evan Scott was pointing at the other guy. Yeah, that's off Guy. What in blazes are you doing, Steph? I mean, what's the issue? That's definitely off Guy. So is this going to become 3 turnovers? 13 turnovers. Wow. Come on, Keystone Cops. Mess this one up for me, please. Pretty obvious. I mean, why is this taking so long? Makes no sense. Trying to go back up and see how baby oil got into the chat. Yeah, I never saw it, so I'm glad. Anyways, what's going on here? Why is this taking so long? Oh, maybe Cade pushed Guy. Thank you. Let's see. Arena is empty. Sheesh. They were just slow, exactly. Yep. My goodness. You guys aren't going to like the clip that I just made of Steph making that pass. It's mindless. First of all, you gave up your dribble. Why would you do that? You got Fontecchio. I would keep my dribble against Fontecchio. Now it's an and one. Duren over Looney. Cade drove. Oh, my God. 4-point lead. I don't know how that's a foul. If it's a foul, then you call the first one, and then it should be a blocking foul because he hadn't shot the ball yet. Missed it, though. So Steph got a turnover on that, right? Yep, 3 turnovers. Dennis and Cade. Steph with the screen. It's not inverted this time. Dennis, Germany. Down the lane, scoop. There we go. Cade draws a foul on Guy on the attack. We don't have anybody to guard Cade. No Wiggs tonight. Obviously, no GP2. $104.98, but 2 free throws coming up. Dennis has 5 fouls. Cade hits. What's he got? 30. Cade has 35 and 8. Good Lord. Whoops. Cade makes it. We're up by 4. Dennis will bring it up. Cade on him. Draymond sets a pick. Not really, but Dennis got it past half court. Cade all over him. Good defense by Cade. Looking for Draymond, Buddy with the pick, but Dennis kind of lost the ball, so it's now Dennis and Beasley. Steph, screen. Dennis, kick it. Draymond. Extra pass deflected. Out of bounds. And Draymond is like, why are you so far away from me? What is going on? Another turnover by a veteran. Only up by 4. Cade brings it up. 33 seconds. 20 on the shot clock. Looney, Cade, but Cade lost his dribble. We got so lucky on this. Just that little subtle thing. Beasley. Pass Dennis gets a dunk. Nobody helped because worried about Cade, honestly. Timeout, Steve. 104, 102. 23 seconds. Steph should have taken a charge. Let me see. You didn't see it. I don't know. It looked like Steph may have said, my bad. I'm not sure. Look at it one more time. He's on Fontecchio. Fontecchio. I don't know. All bad. Let me clip that. And we can look at it later. I think that's Steph's fault. He kept his eyes on Fontecchio the whole way. I don't know why he would do that. Fontecchio is literally the last option on the entire floor. Not a good game by Steph. Will we still escape? I don't know. Let me airdrop that later. Hopefully we don't screw up as I'm doing this. Long inbound to the backcourt to Dennis. He gets doubled at half court. Oh, my God. Great pass back by Draymond. They have to foul. Cade fouls Steph. Just barely escaped disaster right there. Oh, my God. That was close. Dray tightrope pass. Steph eventually fouled by Cade. Man. We played keep away. No one's going to remember this if assuming we pull this out, which is a big assumption at this point. But, like, we almost don't deserve to win tonight. It's just like I still think a team without Brandon and Pods, this team, very, very, very flawed. And you know why? Because the vets keep turning it over. And if the vets keep turning it over, who's left? Who can withstand the bad turnovers? Like, if Pods is playing, then he takes away a couple turnovers because he's got the ball. If JK is playing, the answer is obvious because JK is so talented. We're up by 6, 14 seconds. Cade's got to do a miracle. Don't foul him. Draymond purposely fouls him. No shot. Send him to the line. Hey, I like it. I like it. We would have, if Dean was on, we would have discussed that. I'm sure he would have brought it up. Do we foul at 4? I think you do foul. Now you got a rebound. I think what they'll do is try to make both and then foul one of us. I think we got to call timeout, right? Advance the ball. Or do you save the timeout? I mean, Steph, you got Fontecchio on you. You better be able to get open right here. 11.3. He'll make it. No, he missed it. He tried to make it, I think. Fouls Guy. Wow. Guy Santos. Rebound. Okay, Guy. Player of the game. Isn't he? I think he's player of the game. I'm sorry. I saw too many mistakes by Steph. I know he still scored 17, but had 10 rebounds. But Guy was the only one that, played beyond his, expected result. Hits a free throw. Up by 4. Lindy in the game. Looney comes out. So we're small. You hit this. I don't think you foul up 5, do you? I don't know. Somebody tell me. He missed it, though. Maybe you foul. 7 seconds. Cade brings it up. Yeah, it's a foul on Dennis, but he's going to foul out. It's going to be a 6th. We better not go to overtime. Oh, Jesus. It's going to be I would say the expected win percentage is 99% right now. Probably goes down to 97 if he makes both. Made 1. We're up by 3. Does he miss this on purpose? I think you got to make it. But they don't have timeout, so maybe you miss it. I don't know. Looney and Draymond trade places. Looney's got to box out Stu. Oh, he misses it. He got it back. It never hit the rim. Refs blow the whistle. I don't know. Did it hit the rim? I don't think it hit rim. It didn't hit rim because if he's throwing it that hard and you look at the replay, he throws it super hard. If it hit the rim, it would have bounced off. Maybe it hit the rim. I don't know. All right, let's end the trade one. Let's try to be objective. Start Q&A now. Objectively, did that free throw attempt hit rim? I can't tell. I don't know, maybe abstain, etc. And you guys want to trade Looney, I guess. All right. 41-30 on 39 votes. If they get this, I wouldn't be mad at the Warriors because that's a brilliant shot by Cade. But I don't know. I can't tell. Oh, which shot? Oh, there was a shot. I don't know. Anyways. Oh, let's see. Mitchell Irvin. Detroit basketball, it did hit rim. So I agree. I think, yep. So now 4.1, you must foul. Oh, Dennis didn't foul out. My fault. That's 5 fouls the last time. You got to foul here. You absolutely have to foul up 3. There's no question. If Detroit gets a 3 off, this is the coaching staff's problem, or somebody screwed up execution. You have to foul. All the percentages say. So here we go. Cade inbound. Oh, Beasley got a look. It's off. Looney rebound. So lucky. So lucky. How did he get it off? That's a good play call. We won. We'll take it. Wow. He did a good job to good hustle by Dennis, but that's a great play by Bickerstaff because he faked the curl. Great play. I think Beasley did an audible. That's smart. I don't know if you credit Bickerstaff or Beasley, but the fact that they even got a shot off, pretty amazing. I'll show this to you in a minute. Well, we'll take it any way we can get it. We'll do some post-game coverage now. We won. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness. That was too close. All right. So I'm going to look at Steph Curry mindlessness. You ready? Why isn't this working? There we go. Let me make sure I got memory on this laptop. Nah, barely surviving there. Got to clear out this computer tomorrow. Okay. Wait a minute. Wow. Yeah. 628, 637. 622, 628, 637. I thought I screenshotted that. 27.9. When was the turnover? $143. Yep. 622. Gotcha. Okay. analyzing a couple of bad plays by Steph on both ends, closing this game. Believe it or not. If you're on Instagram, go to YouTube. I'm going to analyze this right now. Kind of shocking, but whatever. Pulled it out. First of all, 147 to go. There he is. He's got Fontecchio on him. Goes this way, goes that way, Trayce. And then right here, for some odd reason, he's going to pick up his dribble with Fontecchio chasing him, and Duren right there. You got two centers guarding you, or two big men guarding you, and you pick up your dribble. What are you doing? 13 on the clock. So let me screenshot that. Okay. Hold on. Send that screenshot over to myself. Draymond is on the mic. Let's see what he has to say.
I appreciate it. It definitely still matters. Also, we played pretty bad as of late, so we're trying to win some games. Got to win the games that you're supposed to.
So he's going to pick up his dribble, right? Makes no sense. Makes no sense to do that. Just dribble here a little bit. But maybe he's thinking, I don't want to turn it over. Well, you ended up turning it over because you're looking here. You're looking at Trayce. Can't get it to Trayce. Then you look at Guy and you throw this duck to him with Cade right there. I mean, that makes no sense. Or Tobias or Cade. Those are right to Cade. That's just like shockingly unexpected. Here's another one.
I said to Jack after the whole mix up, running back to Jack and JB, I said, oh, y'all gonna let them make this my type of game? This type of game.
Okay. Share screen took a while. Okay, so Cade's got the ball. Looney cannot leave Cade, right? So Looney is absolved of all blame on this play. Cade picks up his dribble. Again, I don't know why he would pick up his dribble against Looney, but okay. Gets it to Beasley. Beasley, Dennis, okay. Cade is still there. Sets a screen. Again, Looney cannot leave Cade. Cannot. Steph is with Fontecchio over here. He's watching the play. And then Fontecchio gets out of the way. Steph looks. He should have recognized at this moment in time, Dennis is beat. Beasley has Dennis beat thanks to the Cade screen. But what are you doing? Where is Fontecchio going anyways? Like, you got to help. You can't leave the corner three. So that's two boneheaded plays by Steph in crunch time, up 4. Oh my goodness. The vets, man. I think that's the thing, Bruce. Bruce is commenting in there about the vets not turning it over. The problem is, I think I've come to the conclusion that they're just going to turn the ball over. They can't help it. It's too late. It's already ingrained in their DNA. So what do you do? I don't know what you can do because, by the way, Kendrick Perkins says his sources tell him, and I wonder who the source is on Phoenix. Who could possibly be the source for Kendrick Perkins? Could it be his former teammate, Kevin Durant? but they're ready to pay Jimmy Butler 121 millions for 2 years. That's 60 million a year. We can't top that. I don't think we can. I don't know that that's smart to pay Jimmy 60 million. He certainly does not deserve a raise. Anyways, this last play right here, beautiful set because and I think Beasley just improvised. He's going to use the Duren screen, and usually you go to the corner, but he's going to fake it and go right back out. And I thought that was really smart of him. So watch Beasley. I don't know if this is designed or what, but you got Dennis Schroeder. You're just trying to outthink him, and it's a chess match. So here you go. He aims, he drives his shoulder as if he's going to go corner, but then he switches it up on Dennis. Bye-bye. And the crazy thing, Dennis recovered. He recovered as best as he could. So credit Dennis. Really good job by Dennis to recover. So the rest is history on that. We'll wait for Steve to get to the podium. Where's Dean? Is Dean working? Why is my internet so bad? Strange. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know that we can really improve this team that much. You guys said you wanted Vucevic over Looney, so I don't know. But Jimmy Butler, Phoenix ready to pay Jimmy Butler $121 million. Next 2 years, says Perkins. But then again, it's a trade. You know, it's not Jimmy Butler making the trade. It's Pat Riley making the trade. So. Okay. Just happy we got the win, man. Yeah. I don't know, though. Like, are you sure about that, Bruce? Bruce says Warriors can do all the trades they want, but the turnover is going to still be there because Steph and Dray are not locked in. Would Jimmy, would on the court Jimmy, let's forget about off the court, would on the court Jimmy force Steph and Dray to be locked in? Yeah, great to see Guy. Yep. Quentin Post gets his minutes. Well, yeah, Suns can't trade Beal because he has a no trade clause, but he could just waive it. So depends. I don't know what all the ramifications are, but I saw some talk about him just, waiving it for some reason. Devin Booker might be gone. No. Still waiting for Steve to get to the podium. Hopefully it's the start of a winning streak. Anyway. Let's see. Yeah, with Jimmy, the vets would be more locked in, I think. Whoops. Oh, odd man out. No, you would trade Beal for Jimmy straight up, and then Phoenix is allowed to pay Jimmy that amount, which is second apron tax. But they traded for him so they can do it. I believe it's bird rights. Beal's agent told Windhorst that he won't be waiving the no trade clause. I don't know that it makes sense to be like outraged by what Kendrick Perkins says. Phoenix is ready to pay Jimmy Butler $121 million for 2 years because that's their only choice. How else are you building a team? It's actually an upgrade from Beal. If they can do it, which I believe they can, because then you trade for Jimmy, then you extend him because he's yours now. You just pay whatever the hell you can pay that you can get away with. They're either going to win a championship or burn. What else are you going to do? If you inherited the Phoenix Suns and you are a billionaire, you got to do that. That's actually a good strategy. I don't know what else you're supposed to do as a owner of the Phoenix Suns. Here's your opportunity. You got your one star that you drafted. You got Kevin Durant. Just go get a third star. There's no other strategy. You're not doing the OKC thing. So there's absolutely no reason to be outraged by Jimmy Butler might get $120 million for 2 years from Phoenix. That's their strategy. That's how there's different ways of building a business, and that's how they're building it. So it's like, I would hope that you guys would go, oh, okay, yeah, I see what you're doing, rather than, oh my God, Jimmy Butler, $60 million. Like, huh? That's not the right reaction. Okay, whatever. I guess you just want to be outraged or something. I don't know. Like, I think there's better ways to consume NBA content, and that's an example. Not to piss you off. I mean, I get it, but I don't sit around all day trying to be outraged by stuff. Again, the title of our YouTube is High Vibrational. You're trying to understand. I would rather have all this knowledge rather than react emotionally, stuff like that. Where does that get you? I want to gain knowledge. I feel to me, that's fun rather than react to this, react to that. That's not fun for me. I can do that any day with, certain people in your circle that that's how they are. Or you can go on to Twitter for whatever, or Coach Stubbs Johnson, right? You could do the whole emo thing. Just pick one of those, many girls that you've talked to and just, you're going to get that roller coaster. That's fine. So we know where to go for that. So I'm looking for something else because I've been there. I've done that. I don't need the emotional reaction to every little thing. I want to gain knowledge. I want to know how this universe works. I want to see inside of what you're thinking. Matt Ishbia. I want to know what you're thinking. I want to respect that. I want to visit different countries to see what it's like to live in different worlds. I just want to consume knowledge. It's that's fun. So anyways, end rant. Let's go to Steve, podium. Here we go, Steve.
We just heard the large cheer sound like coming from the locker room. I'm guessing that was Guy Santos.
That was for Guy Santos, yeah.
I mean, it seems like it was pretty deserved, considering.
Well deserved, we talked before the game about how many battles can you win, little battles in the game, box out, loose ball. He won 1 million battles tonight. That's what wins games, and he's been waiting all year, and he finally got his chance, and he delivered, and that's what this league is about. Ron Adams talks about it all the time. It's a production league. Get your chance, you got to take advantage of it. He was brilliant, and this game is about so much more than whether you make a shot or miss a shot. It's defense, it's rebounding, it's hustle, sprinting, it's everything you saw Guy do tonight. That's what wins games. So that's why he got the ovation, because the guys recognize that. He was fantastic.
Given all the injuries to the roster, did you know he would play a big factor tonight?
Yeah. We knew he would play. We didn't know if he'd play a big factor, but we knew he'd play. And he came in and immediately made his imprint on the game.
In that first half in particular,
how did that physicality lead, defensively lead to offense? What did you see? What kind of synergy did you see defensively and offensively?
Well, again, I'll go back to Guy and the little plays, the digging out loose balls, finding ways to impact the game. I thought Loon was great. This happens every year. I take Loon out of the lineup, bring him back, and then I'm like, why did I take Loon out of the lineup? He's a winner. So I just thought there were a lot of guys who really contributed tonight to what you're talking about, defense to offense, the game connecting. That's why we had multiple runs. Our defense led to good offensive possessions. Buddy was great, knocked down shots, but also, defense off the ball, staying connected. And then Dennis as well. I mean, we're so lucky to have Dennis. His defense on Cade Cunningham, that would have been Wiggs' guy tonight. And without Wiggs, we decided to put Dennis on him, try to get underneath him with his speed, and I thought Dennis did a great job of that.
From a competitive spirit standpoint, how much of an improvement was tonight over the past couple of years?
That's huge. Again, it's watching the tape from the other night, it's losing all those little battles. It's not rotating. It's not boxing out. Not making the extra pass, not making a good sharp pass. Everything that leads to rhythm and momentum, we didn't do the other night. And so it's wonderful to see our guys, especially on a night when Steph didn't shoot it well, for them to generate that kind of offensive momentum or offensive flow and game momentum, just connecting the game back and forth.
Considering how it ended, I mean, obviously you get the win, but I mean, what's your concern level with kind of the mistake-filled moments?
Yeah, disappointing to end the first half and the game that way, but we won, and that was the main thing. We're trying to dig our way out of the mud, and so I'm not going to lament any of that stuff tonight. I'm just thrilled for the guys, thrilled for our team, and got another one tomorrow.
I assume no Wiggins tomorrow.
No, yeah, Wiggs will be home in San Francisco. Yeah.
With this being a back-to-back, is Steph and Draymond a possibility to not play tomorrow?
I don't know. Like we'll just have to see how they came out tonight. Both guys have been banged up, but we'll get a read tonight and tomorrow morning. We'll see where they are.
How much did Buddy need a night like this from three?
Yeah, Buddy. He's been pressing, and he's such a great teammate, and he cares so much, and everyone was so happy to see him, play that way and contribute, and it was fun to see him, with his smile and making shots and feeling good about everything, and that's kind of who Buddy is. He's an incredible shooter, but he's not going to get to the line. He's just shots are going to go, shots might not go, but what you love about him is the effort, the energy, the spirit he brings to the team every night.
On the ending, what is the philosophy on fouling up four? I think you did it twice. I think Draymond and Dennis did it.
Yeah, I'm wondering too.
So not the game plan.
No, we didn't want to foul up four. That's not what we do. But I think what Draymond was thinking was he was falling, and he didn't want Cade to dribble into a three and cut it to one. So he fouled him to keep him from cutting into one. Dennis, we'll go over this tomorrow, but we don't want to foul 5 seconds left, because the only thing that they can do at that point is do exactly what they did. It's the only if they make a three, there's 2 seconds left. It's our ball. We're in great shape. And we had a timeout left and all that. So that was maybe the only mistake Dennis made tonight. But he was great. But we're going to be in this situation again, and so we got to make sure we're better.
Did you ever see an intentional miss from the free throw line that clean?
No, that was perfectly executed. Just barely skimming the rim and creating that possession for them, and that made things really difficult for us, but Dennis got a great challenge on Beasley at the end, made the shot tough, and we were able to survive.
Sorry if you addressed this, but Draymond had a stretch there where he had words, and then he had a dunk, and then he drew a charge, and then he had assists. Is that just kind of a window of the kind of difference maker he can be.
Oh, yeah. You know, Draymond is our heart and soul. He always has been. The energy, competitive desire, he just fuels us. I thought he was great tonight.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
You guys in here shortly? Hopefully somebody right away.
Somebody right away, huh? Why? Because they have a back-to-back. That's why. Let's see. Post-game podium. Now on audio. What's up? Although my name is Rich, not Rick. All right. Yeah. So had to sacrifice a screen up here. So I'm down one screen because I had to plug in my laptop and use one of the USB ports for that. But what are we saying in the comments on YouTube? Yep, prayers to Steve Kerr and his family, losing the family home. Yeah. And, you know, I've been hearing that a lot of the homes, they're at such risk that there's no insurance on that. So craziness, man. Boom. Yeah, Guy. Fancy Pants Dancer. Good to have you. Guy Santos. Slow clap. Yeah. Winning the little battles. Yep, no Wigs tomorrow. Oh, boy. Yeah. Tough one. I don't know. We'll let him figure it out. What is Dubs and Bruce talking about? It's funny. Yeah, Guy had that. I don't know if this is the same one that Kimbo remembers. Kimbo in the comments is like, but he somehow tapped the offensive rebound. Lindy ended up getting the runner. I don't think Steph really got that. He only had 2 threes, 2 for 14. Oh, you grew up in Phoenix. Wow. Yeah. We have to hope the Suns crash and burn. So, but every franchise has their own problems and their own way of trying to get a championship, and that's the way he's doing it. And I respect it. I mean, what else are you going to do? I really hope they're wrong, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, Dean's at work. All right. Okay. Lakers and Hornets. There's a lot of NBA players that live in LA too. Yeah, I don't know about being up 4. No idea if they should foul or not. I'm sure there's good reasons for fouling and not fouling. But Steve officially doesn't want to foul up 4. Oh my goodness, your sister's house is 5 miles? Oh my goodness. That is scary. He made you remember Barbosa. Ray Charles. That's funny. Someone else was mentioning Ray Charles all night, but that was in reference to the refs. All right. So we're all caught up and we're waiting for the next podium, and there's nobody so far. They got a back-to-back, so they got to hustle, get out of there, and head on over to Indianapolis. Not the easiest trip. Let me just spend this time to delete some files. Oh, Looney's at the podium? Oh, my bad. Looney's at the podium, huh? Is Looney at the podium? Well, he's at the podium, but he's no longer on the feed of the podium. I don't see anyone after Kerr. Cholo, let me know. Did I miss it? NBA feed is so hard to navigate. Huh. When did Steve go up there? 7:06 p.m. 6 minutes ago. Huh. Wow. Well, in that case, I'm going to switch over. Okay, let's get Looney. Why is that?
The other side, we got some good ideas. You gotta stay professional, stay locked.
Okay, here's Looney.
Podium right now. It showed you that when we are on the team, we already know you're always gonna stay ready. He plays extremely hard. He plays with a lot of pace, and in practice when he always makes shots. So today it was good to see him in the game and do what he do well.
Was that moment in the locker room?
But that was great for him to show up, step up when we got guys missing, and him to have a great game, be able to close a game like that, and make all the winning plays is it's a great feeling, especially as a young guy in the NBA, trying to cement yourself.
Steph goes like 2 of 14 on threes today, but you win. Did this team need kind of a win like that?
Definitely. Steph has been last few games, he's been shooting lights out, and we've been coming up short. So for us to, him not have the greatest shooting out, but for him to do everything else, I think he had 10 rebounds, he had a bunch of assists. For us to be able to still win that game and win it in that fashion showed that we can grind these games out and we can, win in different ways. And we needed that win. It's a good way to start our road trip.
Okay. Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Steve was just talking about how it feels like every year he takes you out of the lineup and then he puts you back in and he's like, why'd I ever take him out? It seems like it was kind of deja vu for him. Does it feel like deja vu for you in that respect?
Yeah. It's kind of the way it's been since I've been here. Not with just me, but just a lot of our the fifth guy or the center spot, he kind of likes to try different things, try different combinations. Sometimes it's not your couple weeks. Sometimes it is your time. So you just got to stay ready. You got to stay professional, stay locked in, and And that's what I try to do.
Okay, Looney. Well, we'll see what happens on the NBA feed. Check the database here. Oh, man. They ended it. That sucks. Nothing. Huh. Same thing on your end? Oh, wow. Get well soon, Dean. Yeah. Loon dog. Man, disappointing. Press conference ended abruptly, but kind of to be expected with the back-to-back. Not going to get a lot of podium coverage. We'll take the W. Let's check back screen on YouTube. Refresh the standings. Man, OKC's 30-6. Oh, my dad saw Cleveland beat OKC, and he's all excited. He's like, oh, they're going to win the championship. I'm like, playoff is a different animal. I'm sorry. It just is. What happens yesterday, it doesn't happen every single day from now through the finals, right? So they're gonna hit a bump in the road. Don't know when. Don't really care. But every NBA team hits a bump in the road. I wonder when they're going to hit theirs. They've won 12 in a row. So I think they're going to hit a bump in the road at some point. It's basketball gods. Always happens. Always. So we are now 19-18. 1-1. Are we really one game behind the Clippers? How is that possible? Why did they just always beat us and that's it? So the Clippers, outside of other teams, they're 500. Minnesota's ahead of us. I know we can beat Minnesota. Lakers are 6th. Dallas, only 6 games over, and they have Luka's injured. And then I saw a credentialed writer say, oh, yeah, there is a chance that Steph won't make the All-Star team. Come on. Stop it with those lies. You think the coaches aren't going to vote him in? Like, Steph doesn't get voted in by the fans. You don't think the coaches would help him out? If there's one guy the coaches would vote for, who would it be? And then even then, there's an injury replacement because of Luka. And then even then, there's Adam Silver intervening. The damn commissioner is not going to allow Steph not to be in there. He's going to fudge the results just like they fudged it for, let's see, Wemby, LeBron, Tim Duncan. No, Wemby, LeBron, Patrick Ewing. Dude, I used to be a commish. I know these things. If the draft lottery doesn't come out with the team that you think should deserve to get the #1 pick, you just go it again. Ernst & Young. Yeah, okay. Audited by Ernst & Young. Run it again until you get that. And then that'll be certified by Ernst & Young. Come on now. This ain't rocket science. Mafioso stuff. Come on. You don't think the commissioner of the NBA does mafioso stuff without violence? It's mafioso without violence. And it happened to me too. You think the random drawing for the first round matchups in the single elimination bracket, you think those aren't fixed or rigged? Come on now. We're talking about Chinese people and Filipino people. They don't have anything else going on in their lives. They need that power fix from basketball. Of course. Stop it. Steph not making the All-Star team. Lies just for clicks. You got coaches. You got injury replacement. You got Adam Silver intervening. You know, same shit I dealt with Chinese and Filipino and Japanese. Man, I got screwed by at least 3 times. Although Filipino one, I was never the captain. But Chinese, Filipino, and Japanese league tournaments. You know, let me tell you a story on the Japanese league one. So there was this one dude that I went to school with, Wilson, full Chinese. So obviously Chinese looking, speaks Chinese, but he was born in Utah. Dean is going to love this story. Dude was born in Utah, and I couldn't prove it because he didn't know. He's like, Rich, I don't have my birth certificate, man. I was born in Utah, and that was, I don't know. I can't help you there, Rich. And I'm like, okay. So I told the Japanese league committee, nope, can't pick him up. But his last name is a Chinese name. He speaks Chinese. He looks Chinese. Come on. Nope. And then like 2 seasons later, he gets picked up on my rival team. It was like 2 top teams, and my team was upper tier, middle tier. Like we're a couple of them. My team was like, I don't know. My team was like Houston. My team was like the Houston Rockets. I want to pick up this guy so I can make my Houston Rockets, OKC level. Nope. And he goes to OKC 2 seasons later. What's up with that? Some BS. That's a rigged league, man. Rigged. That's why I created my Asian American League, and I vowed it never to be rigged. So I never cared if who won. I could not. I just want everybody to feel like it wasn't rigged. That was my goal. My goal was to create a league and run tournaments where they felt comfortable that it wasn't rigged. My only goal, I didn't care who won. Now, sometimes, once in a blue moon, the team that I put in there, my all-stars, they would actually win. But it was never like, I was very transparent on the point differentials to get into the pool play, whatever. I never really, I hope people understood that I did everything, fair and square. I really didn't care if we won or not, but I appreciated the experience of, and sometimes we lost. So, it evens out. Actually, most times we lost. So I can only remember like maybe two championships out of all the tournaments I ran. 2 times we won the championship. My team that I put in my own tournament won. The rest of the time, other teams won, especially tournaments. Now that I think of it, there was the one I ran in LA, but it's like, my team makes it to the championship, the other team's there, and it's like, they don't think it was unfair. Like everything's above board and we beat them fair and square type thing. And they got us the next time. So like, it's damn near impossible to have like a dominant team in all these Chinese leagues, Filipino leagues, Japanese leagues. It's that dynasties are not even possible in that realm because so many things have to go right. And also the main reason is because everybody's pretty damn good. It's not like there's one team that's head and shoulders above another. Nah. I mean, you have to go like, I mean, if some team went and picked up Jeremy Lin, then maybe so, but like there's nobody like that because those guys, they're playing pro somewhere. Like they're not going to mess around in some men's amateur league where you have to pay entry fees for, like, you know. So pretty even. It's just that little, you know, you're going to beat this team, they're going to beat you. So like, dude, basketball is the same. Adult basketball is the same at every level. So I truly believe that. So I've been through it all. It's just like, you can rig it if you really want to rig it. And there's no way Adam Silver hasn't rigged it, or especially David Stern. Come on now. Patrick Ewing happens to be, you know, the consensus #1 pick, and it goes to New York. You know, come on. Wemby goes to the Spurs. Come on. LeBron James goes to Cleveland. Come on. Right? Come on. It can't be coincidence. Come on. You just run the lottery a couple more times until LeBron is the #1 goes to Cleveland. It's only fair. Anyways, what are you guys saying in the comments? Detroit offered more to Malik Beasley. Oh, I never even bothered to look at his salary. Detroit. Oh, yeah. He was like, wasn't he available? $6 million. Yeah. We didn't have that. Badiitis. Good Lord. Let's see. Clippers have perfect game plan against the Warriors. Yeah, just stack the long defenders on Steph. That's what you do. Dubs wants to know what's the Badiitis cure. And I don't mean to joke when Sister Agnes is in the chat, but priesthood, bro. Going broke will do it too. Since our chat has made a turn. Oh, anyways. Yeah, Kawhi had to deal with the fires. Who in the world would say such a thing about Curry not making the... I know, right? Ah, jeez. Ridiculous. What's the NBA? Is the NBA the Chinese national tournament that's rigged? Or is the NBA a business? The NBA is a business. Actually, it's also rigged and a business. I think sometimes people just, they truly believe in something that they haven't thought about. And it's like, you got to shake them back into reality, but they're so, you know, oh, my source said that. I mean, I've done that. So, and I don't know. And by the way, Steph is now #2 in voting. He surpassed Luka, so maybe he'll get voted in. And remember, Monty Poole said that there was a memo circulating about Steph as far as you know? God. Unbelievable. Coach Baby Oils. Uh-oh. Coach Dub's got a new nickname. Coach Baby Oils. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad we won because, yeah. All right. Check that screenshot. Okay. Anybody else going to the podium? Should we check SoundCloud? Let me check. There's nothing to check. They would only upload like the Steve Kerr one, which we already heard. Nope. Check another source. Oh, let's go to Discord. My fault. I always forget about that. Oh, yeah. We got, wait, who is that? That's Isaiah Stewart. It's Isaiah Stewart, bro. Come on, Bonte. Oh, my God. Isaiah Stewart just crashed the Warriors podium. And, I mean, Tobias Harris. My fault. Wait, is that Tobias? No, that's, wait a minute. No, that's Yusuf. That's Yusuf. My fault. That's Yusuf. That's Steph's security guard. My fault. Oh, I thought Steph's security guard was freaking Tobias Harris. Whoops. Share screen Discord. Okay. What's going on the Warriors feed? Yep, the little battles. Oh my gosh, Guy is at the podium. Oh, nice. Here, let's listen to this. Sam Gordon. How come I can't hear it? Oh, there we go.
All the teammates, all my teammates. Man, having guys like Steph, Draymond, all the teammates, all my teammates cheering for me is very special. Especially, like that was the game that I had the opportunity to be on the court, and I played well, and have the whole team like cheering for me. That feels so good. That's show how together we are right now.
You probably knew coming in you were going to get some minutes tonight.
Yes.
Yeah. What did you want to do? I mean, are you just energy?
Yeah. When I saw that Wiggs was out, I said, okay, so I'm probably in the rotation right now, so I'm gonna be locking I'm locking for all the games, but this one is special, But I just was thinking go in there, bring energy, get some extra possession, and make the team play better. So I'll try to do my best on the floor, even on the offensive rebound. I see a ball on the floor, I'm diving to the ball. All that's small things that can change the game. I was lucky to do that to change the game.
Gee. Yeah, Guy is untradeable. Just kidding. No, I mean with Jimmy more likely to go to Phoenix than Golden State. I don't know what else you can do. Vucevic for Looney. Just wait for JK to get back. Play like this more. I don't know. Yo, both Sam Gordon and Slater got this. Let's see how long this
pretty
was.
deserved.
105. Sam Gordon, 46. Slater always wins. He always wins with his clips. Of course, I used to clip the entire damn interview, so. Slater ain't got nothing on me. No, just kidding. What's this? Oh, what's this?
Let's go. A win is a win.
A win is a win. Yeah. Pretty good accent there, huh? Ew. Ew. Okay. You know, the great news, it's still early, meaning even in half an hour, restaurants will still be open. I can go get something to eat. I'm starving. Golden State is 9-0 in games. Buddy has scored at least 18 points. That's a good stat. Oops. Oh, shoot. Typed the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. What else is going on in the chat? CDPO. Wait, wait, what movie was that? Oh, website accidentally pasted it here. We gotta put Guy on right here. There we go. Okay, that's funny. I think we'll end the chat at 4 hours. Same thing as Instagram. Wow, cool. Assassins. Hilarious. Coach Baby Oil. Antonio Banderas. God, we got to find a clip of that. This is the day I become #1. Oh, we got to look that up. Let me see if I can find it. Which movie is it where Antonio Banderas says, "This is the day I become #1"? Asking Perplexity on the browser in the background. Yep, Assassins. Watch. Phil. Can you give me a link to that clip of him saying that? No. Oh, fine. I'm going to YouTube. Perplexity said no. Assassins. This is the day I become #1. Oh, Guy. Okay, Guy at the podium. Sort of, but not really officially. Here we go. Guy Santos as I look up Antonio Banderas in the background.
He's at the podium.
And having guys like Steph, Draymond, all the teammates, all my teammates cheering for me is very special. Especially like that was the game that I have the opportunity to be on the court, and I played well, and have the whole team like cheering for me. That feels so good. That's show how together we are right now.
You probably knew coming in you were going to get some minutes tonight.
Yes.
Yeah. What did you want to do? I mean, are you just energy?
Yeah, when I saw that Wiggins was out, I said, okay, so a problem in the rotation right now, so I'm gonna be locking I'm locking for all the games, but this one is special, But I just like was thinking like go in there, bring energy, get some extra possession, and make the team play better. So I try to do like my best on the floor, like even on the offense rebound. I see a ball on the floor, I'm diving to the ball. All that's like small things that can change the game. I was like lucky to do that to change the game.
How much improved do you feel like your shot is?
I've been working there like every day, like no days off. Even when we have a day off, I'm going to the gym. I'm going to shoot with a coach or either a machine that rebound for me. But I'm there working on my shot every day. And today was the day that that you can see like that I'm working on it. Like I'm proving that, and also the confidence because I'm working on that. So I'm sure like, okay, when I get the shot, I'm going to shoot it without doubt and like, I'm going to make the shot. So that's what I got in my mind when I shoot the ball.
You missed the air ball and then you knocked down your very next three. How good did that feel to respond like that?
Oh, yeah. I had an air ball. He hit me in the elbow. So it was like, okay, never mind, next one. So the next one, I had a screen for Steph. I slipped and Steph hit me the ball. I said, yeah, you got to shoot that one. You cannot like fake because you airball, So I just thought that, I'm so just like shoot it, and I did it.
Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. What's your process when you're not playing? Do you watch film? Do you visualize what you want to do out there? Are you studying everything?
Yes. Like especially on the bench, you can see like, so when I get in the game, I need to do that. So I was watching the couple last games. I said, okay, when I get in the game, I'm gonna change the energy. I'm gonna go there and dive on the floor. If I gotta push somebody in the other team and like fight with somebody, I'm gonna do it. But I'm gonna change the energy on the court. And that's like what I have in my mind, like going to the game.
Are you nervous at the free throw line?
I work on it every day. I was a little bit, not gonna lie, but that's the basketball. I bet like when Steph was in the free throw line, he was a little too, but he's Stephen Curry, so.
When you dove for that ball, then the one that they reviewed, it looked like you didn't touch it.
The ball touching my feet. So yeah, that was the right call.
Good for Guy.
He's even an honest kid. I love Guy, man. It totally reminds me of Antonio Banderas. So, speaking of which, let's go look for this clip because I've got it in the background. So, let's find this. And you know what I'll do? I'll set this on mute so that we can run a mock sample. You can't see let me know if you can hear. So let me know if you can hear the Antonio Banderas clip in the background. I don't know if the window has to be active or what. Okay, here we go. Man, Assassin's #1 scene, 2 minutes and 29 seconds. Oh gosh. How am I going to find this? Okay, let's play it.
So, now what?
I'm finished, kid.
What do you mean finished?
The history stops here.
No more. I'm gone. I quit.
Oh, you found it already.
That would make me number one. Number one. No. I can live with that. Can you?
I want to hear the whole clip. Let's just listen to it.
Absolutamente, compañero. To live with it, Miguel. Live with it.
Can I just do the audio of a movie? I'm not sure.
You know, it was very nice meeting you, Robert Rath. It was very dangerous meeting you, Miguel Bay.
I've seen this. Yeah, I like this movie.
You know, as long as you are out there, I'll never be number one. So, wanna say goodbye, Papi? Huh?
No. No goodbyes.
Goodbye, Miguel.
Wait a minute. He didn't say that in that one. Ah, so where was it in? Must have been before that. Wait, did he say that or not? Watch the whole film. Damn. Shoot. Movie clips. Voice actors. What's this?
This target already knocked out by a younger, happier assassin.
I'm out, guys. The time. John's. I'm out. I'm out of the dust. Go. Out of the dust.
Here are 5 facts you.
Out of the dust. Go.
Are you?
I'm gonna go crazy trying to find this. Julianne Moore, though. Dubs. Julianne Moore in that movie. Batty. I think it's this part. Let me see. Can't be. Doesn't say anything.
Happy birthday, asshole.
No, it's not that one. Damn. Oh well. Did you guys find anything there? Let's see. Movie night. I know this is movie night. Dang, I won't stop until I find it. Anybody know? Let's see. Let me keep looking here. I need a new window. Does Antonio Banderas' character say this is where I become number one in the movie Assassins? Assassins, or what is the quote that he says that's similar to that? Come on, Perplexity. Help me out here. Yeah, today's the day I become number one. About where in the movie does Miguel Bain say that? Come on. Dang it. It says it can't help me. Shoot. Okay. Then I got to Google it. Yeah. Don't tell me Google AI is better than Perplexity AI. Don't tell me that. Meanwhile, let's update the Discord and see where we're at down here. Let's go down a little bit. Curry isn't sure if he'll play Friday. Said his availability has been determined recently by the team's medical staff. Never wants to sit out games. Okay, so he went to the podium. Oh, no, he's in the locker room. Sam Gordon coming through. Steph on Gee right here. Oh, I had him muted. There you go.
We had a night like this last year. Where he did almost the exact same thing.
Y'all let it rock though. Like y'all didn't say that until after I won the
If Wiggins is here, he probably doesn't get the opportunity. I don't know when he found out that he was going to get minutes. He came in. Everybody's going to talk. I mean, the shots were great. Just how many extra possessions he gave us. And, that's contagious. It's deflating for the other team. Like usually it happens to us. Somebody comes like a Josh, a Kobe. He's like the antithesis of the same kind of impact where he just is everywhere and you're tired of him by the end of the game. He did that to them tonight. So it was awesome the way he made his presence felt. The threes were a bonus.
Did you hear Buddy in the background? I couldn't hear him clearly, but he's definitely talking to somebody. Hilarious. Where in the movie Assassins does Miguel Bain say, today is the day I become number one? Hilarious. Let's see. Final showdown scene. Cool. Just before the climactic confrontation. Did I miss it? Do this.
Jesus, don't do this.
She's right. She's always right. You got intuition.
Oh, hey, Michael. Cool. Yeah. Oops. I screwed it.
The history stops here.
Dang it. So somebody said when we played the Guy Santos walking out of the court to the locker room, we played that clip. It was from Warriors TV, official Warriors account. And then Deck Tabs in our YouTube live chat goes, Guy should have said, today is the day I become number one. So we're trying to find that scene in the movie Assassins. It's hilarious. Let's do that again.
Jesus, don't do this.
At least here I can fast forward 10 seconds and all that on my phone.
She's right. She's always
hilarious. So if anybody knows where in the final scene he says that, because Google's telling me it's in the final scene.
To finish something you didn't finish years ago.
What's that?
Just to make sure. Now you wanna kill me now?
I never wanted to kill you in the first place.
Yeah, man. Come on. Help me out. Will you?
Don't even breathe hard. You want to die, Miguelito?
It had to be after this.
Help me out. Ow! Thank you. So, now what?
I'm finished, kid.
What do you mean finished?
The history stops here. No more. I'm gone. I quit.
That would make me number one.
Number one.
It had to be before this. It had to be before this. Yeah. Damn. Because that's the ending of it, and we already saw that. So maybe it starts here. Let's see this one.
Jesus, don't do this.
No, we did that already. Happy birthday shootout scene. Oh, come on. It's got to be in YouTube somewhere. Let's see. Miguel Bain, today is the day. Maybe they got rid of all the clips. Oh, there it is. No, is that? Let me see.
You want to die, Miguelito?
No. We just did that one. They have all these different scenes and not that one. .412.
Jesus, don't do this.
Now my history is going to have a ton of Antonio Banderas clip ones, sadly. Damn, I can't find it. I wonder if it's streaming for free anywhere. Let's see. Is Assassins the movie streaming for free anywhere? Oh, you found the link? Oh, Bruce, nice. What? How did I not find this? Damn it. Pissed. All right, I'll run it here. Is available to stream for free on Tubi. Oh, they got a pregame clip here. Oh, that's the fire. See.
With my mom, and she's got a lot of support.
You guys probably
and
saw
friends,
this.
and so she's safe and sound. But that's my hometown, and all my friends who are from there, pretty much they've all lost their homes, their family homes, childhood homes. Our whole high school's gone. The town looks like it's just been completely wiped out. It's surreal and devastating. But fortunately, almost everyone escaped. The pictures reminded me of Lahaina, from a couple of years ago, and so I'm so happy that there wasn't the loss of life that people in Hawaii experienced, but it's hard to even fathom how Pacific Palisades rebuilds and how it becomes a thriving community again. It's just shocking.
Steve, was that your mom's house? Was that the house you grew up in?
Yeah. 1969. My parents bought that house, and I was just there, 2 weeks ago for dinner. Night before our game. We just celebrated my mom's 90th birthday there this past summer.
Oh, wow.
We had 100 guests up on that hillside, and a beautiful night, great memories, and it's an idyllic place. It's a beautiful town, sunsets every night, just amazing memories. And my dad taught at UCLA, and so that drive from Pacific Palisades down Sunset Boulevard, to the campus at UCLA is one I've made a million times, and so many great memories. And then to see the images of Sunset Boulevard in the Palisades, just shocking. Looks like apocalyptic, and it's devastating.
Wow. All right. So just need a link to that. Yeah, I mean, I do kind of remember that this is where I become number one. Tubi, huh? Tubi for free. Today is the day I become number one. My fault. Today is the day I become number one. That was a good movie. I remember that. Oh, and they're telling me the wrong Assassins one. Oh, okay. Available to stream for free on Tubi. All right, fine. Let's go to Tubi. How you sign up for this? Google.com, Tubi. Watch free movies and TV shows. Sign in. Wow. It's too easy. Watch now for free? I mean, okay. Twilight? Dude, you can just watch Twilight for free. Search. Assassins. I don't even need to log in? You've got to be kidding me. And yet they don't give you Assassins right off the bat. There's a million movies with Assassins in the title. And then they even give you a Sylvester Stallone, but Antonio Banderas. Nope, it is not on there. Let's look up Antonio Banderas. Probably not a good idea to look up Sylvester Stallone because he's got too many movies. Yeah, Assassins isn't on there. Come on, Perplexity. Oh, well. Got Zorro. Oh, well, I'm done. As long as you're out there. Oh. I thought we tried that already. Well, we got 2 minutes to hit 4 hours, and then I think we'll call it a night. Let me check the NBA database to see if there's any official postgame. Nope. Let me check over here. Well, I'll find it. I'll just keep replaying that scene over and over until I find it, which is on YouTube. So, yeah, same time tomorrow. Next live tomorrow, which is Friday, January 10th, 4 p.m. Pacific time. GSW, Indiana. And one more look at Discord to see if there's anything. Oh, we have more Steph. Beautiful.
4 games ago, they got whacked. And they got whacked in the second quarter tonight. I'll be fine, play through it, make a good shots. It's just one of those annoying things.
Bye-bye Instagram.
What did you
See you
expect
tomorrow, hopefully.
Was it affecting your night?
Of course it was. I shot 5 for 21.
I mean, I'm not going to say you don't like shooting 5 for 21, but do you enjoy coming out of you get a win on a night you shoot like that? I mean, is that encouraging?
I think the idea of like how we've been playing recently, I've had nights where you have an efficient 30 or whatever, 20 high 20s. And I'd rather have nights like tonight for sure. Where if I make a couple more shots, it might be a smoother sailing down the stretch. But the fact that we were controlling the entire momentum of the game from start to finish, the way Buddy played, the way Gee came in and helped us, the way Toon came in and helped us, those are the games that are more rewarding because that's how you win in the league. Make them miss shots is whatever. Thankfully, we had an opportunity tonight where the rest of our game was impactful and we were able to come out with it.
What was it like to have that post-game moment in here? Just
All that background noise, man. I wonder who that was. I thought I heard Gee. I didn't think it was Buddy or they were talking to Buddy, but I'm not sure. But it's just so funny. I wish I was in there to see who was there. Draymond Green changed the game for us. Okay, let's go to the Cholo file. You guys know the Cholo file. Wait a minute. What's my background? Why is it all like that? It's back there. That's my couch. Why is it not working? Oh, it's hilarious. It's right over here. No, right over here. I don't know. That's funny. Okay. Video file. I'm starving. 8 o'clock. Cool. Search Blicky. See you guys tomorrow.
Today he came back. He came here today talking about how he got a new blicky.
For the uninformed, what's a blicky?
Oh, you don't know about no blicky, man. You had a blicky? You told me you had a blicky growing up. He was a shooter. Yeah, that's a blicky.
Yeah, Brate. See you guys tomorrow. 20 hours. Love it. 20 hours.